sees if you're in the night with the moonlight, I like it. What you do isn't the store, oh, I like it. See it with you in the sun, baby, I like it. You're in the night with the moonlight, I like it. What you do isn't the store, oh, I like it. See it with you in the sun, baby, I like it. We were young and free. 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 We were young and free.
I think that it's so insane, the fact that I'm falling for fame. I think that that shit is lame. I didn't know I was the same. I know you have something to say. I know you feel some type of way. I'm not sure if it's here to stay or if it's a phase. Yeah, you wanna know for real. You wanna know if all this shit is real. It doesn't line up with your fantasy. It doesn't line up with your plans for me. I could be losing my mind. I could be someone else, or it could be me inside. You wanna know for real. You wanna know if all this shit is real. It doesn't line up with your fantasy. It doesn't line up with your plans for me. I think that it should be fine, but that could just be a lie. I could be living a life right. Hey, so just show me a sign.
day end, skies won't fade, but now I found the light. There's a fire up ahead, and the challenge I accept. I will rise again. Lost in the dark, but I made it out, and I've come so far. Now nothing holds me down. Was fighting through the rubble till I found my crown. So I'll rise again.
I've been stumbling, slowly falling off course, yeah. Too much to ignore, still I'm trying to keep my feet out in front of me. Oh, so I'm strumming all the same chords while I'm trying to keep myself from getting bored. Crippling doubts I start to believe, but I'll laugh it off as all my plans come crashing to the ground again. Now I wish I could turn back the time and do it all over. Let someone close enough to lift up the weight of the crimes that weigh on my shoulders. Then maybe I would be innocent where I don't convolute twisted up versions of the truth. I wish I knew how I could try to free up my mind, 'cause now I'm losing it. I guess I'm losing it. When I close my eyes, it's like I've been here before, and I end up face down on the floor, lying weak and broken up as I'll ever be. But I'll laugh it off as all my plans come crashing to the ground again. Now I wish I could turn back the time and do it all over. Let someone close enough to lift up the weight of the crimes that weigh on my shoulders. Then maybe I would be innocent where I don't convolute twisted up versions of the truth. I wish I knew how to the ground. Oh, and all my plans came crashing to the ground, crashing to the ground again. I wish I could turn back the time and do it all over. Let someone close to lift up the weight of the crimes that weigh on my shoulders. Then maybe I would be innocent where I don't convolute twisted up versions of the truth. I wish I knew how I could try to free up my mind, 'cause now I'm losing it. You are my dearly beloved. You are my dearly beloved. Can I do you? You would look into my eyes, saying that you never felt this good. Now I dream of better times, wishing I could hold you close again. So why does it hurt? I left you first, can't admit it to myself. But I guess I was wrong, knew the entire time. So why does it hurt? I left you first, can't admit it to myself. But I guess I was wrong, knew the entire time. You were my dearly beloved.
If I say goodbye, then make me a lie, make me a lie. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a lie, make me a lie. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. On fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a lie. If I say goodbye, then make me a lie. If I say goodbye, then make me a lie, make me a lie. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Pull me deeper into your life. Are they for you or me? Or will you just deny? We're falling further under your spell. I should just take a seat, 'cause I don't feel too well. And I really wanna believe you for my help. But if you take too long to fall off, I'll do it myself. Only if you won't lift me up, I'll lift myself. Only if you won't carry me, I'll carry myself. Why will you say it like that? Your tone hurts the value you had. It's so bad. And just when you thought that you had me, I slip out and leave you still wanting. I know the feeling, it's haunting. Falling further under your spell. I should just take a seat, 'cause I don't feel too well. And I really wanna believe you for my help. But if you take too long to fall off, I'll do it myself. Only if you won't lift me up, I'll lift myself. Only if you won't carry me, I'll carry myself. Only if you won't lift me up, I'll lift myself.
about you. I'm just forgetting about you. Yeah.
I just bought this shirt from the minimal market over there, and it just so happened to match with Mel.
Divine alignment.
So we're really glad that you're here, and we're gonna be right now. We're just gonna set the scene for what we need some of you to embody tonight, because the theme is embodiment. If you aren't already, please be wearing your masks and 6 feet apart. We're on the tail end of this, of this whole event, and we're so close to just being free and being able to interact with each other as we please. But tonight, we are going to ask that you do keep your masks on, and you try your best to refrain from dancing. And I know that's a crazy thing to ask, but we are very close, and we want to make sure we embody the spirit of humanity and just keeping everyone safe and keeping, of course, Fergusons, our lovely hosts of this area, to keep them nice and secure. So if you want to dance, there's a way to dance, and I know you know how to do it within your body and your soul. It's doable. But eventually, we will be able to just embody that with our whole entire bodies with dance. So for tonight, please, we're going to repeat this, so be ready for that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Real quick, we have so much going on for you. We've got a great show. We have a few people from Love Yourself Foundation performing tonight. I'm super excited. We also have Beverly Chills as our feature. Give it up for Beverly Chills. And we have Zoe. Both of them have been with us for many performances, so we're so happy to have them back as they've kind of leveled up, and we get to see all of their evolution. It's going to be super yummy, so stick around for that. We also have an open mic going on, and as you know, it's going to be like on deck, in the hole, up next. If you have signed up for the open mic, please make sure you gather here to either side of the stage and be ready, and we'll help you set up with however you need to. But yeah, we're gonna give you guys a lot more information. Monica's gonna open up and all of that stuff. But for now, we're gonna settle into a nice meditation relaxation with Alex, Homie, our very own, and Polly LePax. So give it up for the sound meditation.
Hello, everyone. My name is Polly LePax. I am a yoga, meditation, ecstatic dance guide. And to my left is Alex, Homie. He is a sound meditation facilitator. And we have co-created a little experience for you, kind of wrapped around the theme of embodiment. So before we get started, I'm going to ask you to find a comfortable seat, comfortable position. So if you're in a chair, maybe you plant down through the feet, really rest the hands on the thighs, lengthen up through the spine. If you're on the grass, maybe finding a cross-legged position, or maybe laying down, whatever feels comfortable for you. We want to be alert, but also be very, very comfortable anytime we come into meditation practice. But also don't force yourself to stay still. If you need to move, please feel free to move. There's no right or wrong, but always try to come back to that stillness. So once you've found your position, go ahead and let your eyes fall shut. And if you don't want to close your eyes, you don't have to, but I recommend just gazing down, keeping them about 10% open, just looking at your palms. And start to take in the sounds all around. So the wind gushing and blowing through the trees. Human movement, city life all around. The beautiful crystal bowls commencing and sending out their vibration. I'm starting to take in my voice. And really taking in all of the sounds, not with the ears, but with your body. So as I was pondering the term embodiment this week and thinking of how I can cultivate an embodied state of being, it came to my awareness that we have to be in our body to embody what we want to express, what we want to be. So I'll slowly start to take you throughout your body, through your inner landscape, through your mind's eye. Start to take all of your attention into your feet. So really feeling into all your toes. Maybe feeling into the grass if you're barefoot, or into the structure of your shoes. Feeling in the subtle sensations and vibrations that are in the pads of the feet. Allowing your feet to connect with the earth energy. And slowly rising your awareness through your ankles, your shins. Feeling into your knees, your thighs. So really with the mind's eye, feeling the length and the volume of your lower limbs. And slowly bringing that awareness into your hips. And as we feel into the body, we're still taking in all the sounds, not letting them bother or distract us, but allowing them to bring us deeper and deeper into our body. And now fully feeling your belly, your ribs, your chest, noticing the rise and the fall of the breath in this region. And feeling into your spine. So from the base of the spine, really lengthening up through the crown of the head on your next inhale. Gentle engagement of the belly in and up to support this enlongment. Feel into the shoulders and relax them down and away from the ears. Notice if there's any tension that has built up in this area of the neck, the upper back. And slowly dragging the attention through the arms and letting it fill into the hands and each finger. Maybe noticing the heat of your palms on your thighs or your skin. Feeling into the subtle vibrations in the hands. And on your next inhale, rising that awareness up through the arms, through the neck, letting it fill the entire skull. letting all of your awareness permeate your face. So softening through all of the micro muscles around the eyes, softening at the tips of the lips, and relaxing all the way to the root of the tongue. And with the mind's eye, really feeling into the inside of the body. The gushing, the pulsing, the beating of the heart. Now with the mind's eye, start to feel the entire body sitting here at Fergusons downtown in Las Vegas, Nevada, on planet Earth, in the Milky Way galaxy. And see if with this newly found embodied presence, you can emanate whatever energy you want to emanate out into the farthest reaches of the stars. And we'll add power to this embodied energy by focusing on our breath now. Whatever breath cycle you find yourself in, take all the air out of the lungs. Exhale fully. Connect your belly button to your spine and pause there. Soften there so we can all inhale together for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out breath. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inflow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Outflow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Continue this breath cycle on your own. Still tuned into the mind's eye, the third eye, the seat of our imagination, and visualizing yourself shining outwardly to the farthest corners of the universe that you can imagine with each exhale. And with each inhale, feel the earth energy completely fill the body, re-energize, recharge, receive. And again, with each exhale, exude, release, let go. And if you find yourself in a trance of thoughts, allow the practice to come back to your body by feeling the feet or feeling the breath. start to give your breath the quality of the ocean, allowing each exhale to clear any blockages, any sediment, any toxicity that has built up in the body. Our breath and our minds are very powerful. Never doubt that. I'd like to close with a quote for us to ponder upon. The body is our house, and how we live in it and where we occupy it are uniquely ours, as well as being part of the common human experience. The body is a treasure trove and an exquisite vehicle for our practice of waking up and being with what is. So slowly, when you're ready, let your eyes come open at your own pace. I'd like to close with our hands at heart center if you feel called to do so. Thank you all so much for your time, your energy, and your attention. I am here to remind you that I am he, as you are me, and we are all together in this beautiful and magical universe. Namaste.
Let's hear it for Om Homie and Polly Lepax. Feels so good. I feel like I have my chakras aligned. Put me in a great mood for that. Great setting. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for sharing that. Well, we've got a great show. We got a lot of stuff going on. Unfortunately, we can't have our live paint tonight because of the wind and because of social distancing and all that. So thank you guys again so much for abiding by all of the rules. We're getting through this. Thanks for hanging with us. I'm so excited for this show. We have, we're accepting donations over there. We have our merch. We have a lot of stuff. We got the sisters over there, and they know everything you need to know. So go over there, help us out. There's raffle tickets as well, and this time we have, because we don't have a live painter, we're going to give away our prints. We're donating one of our prints. We have a Reiki session with Monica. She's just finished her Reiki training not too long ago, but super excited about that. We got some products. We have vendors. There's food over there. There's a bar. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. And up next, we're going to have a poetry or a writing panel. I'm so excited. These people are so cool. I've followed them. Reese is a poet. Maymay and Monica are going to be there. And we have, who's the other one? Reese. Yeah, Reese Darko. So we're going to bring them on. And then we're also going to have them speak. And then Monica's going to give us a little message. So are you guys ready for the poetry? All right. Give it up for Monica, guys.
Dan, do we need, is one mic okay? Hi, everybody. Whoa. Hello, everyone. Hi, everybody. My name is Monica Garcia, and I'm the founder and the director of the Love Yourself Foundation. And I have the honor to be moderating this short but sweet panel of writers. I have Ms. Meme Mijares. She is the Love Yourself Foundation's executive assistant and lead blog editor. And we have Aaron Talledo. He is a content writer with the Love Yourself Foundation. And I met him as one of my interns, and it's just been such a joy to see his growth and see how integrated he's been into the team. And then we have the honor of having Ms. Darko. She does an event here in town called Saturday Snaps. Amazing poet, writer, all of them truly. So I'm excited to talk a little bit more about writing and hopefully, help us all get more comfortable if you are a writer or maybe have thought about writing before or are dabbling into other ways of expressing yourselves. That my intention with this is to hopefully help you broaden that expression within yourself. So I'm also going to just let them say something about themselves before I talk everybody's ear off. So go for me, mate.
Hello. Oh, this isn't working.
Is it on?
It is on. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. We love technical difficulties here. Hi, my name is Meme. I am, as Monica said, the executive assistant and lead blog editor of the LY Foundation. Dang it. Okay. And I have been writing for a very, very long time. I've been writing since I was an 8th grader. And I put all of my creativity and all of my expression into spoken word for the last 4 or 5 years of my life. And now I run a blog for the LY Foundation, and it's honestly just a dream to continue helping writers grow and in that growing myself. And I have Aaron right next to me, who is a wonderful blog writer for my blog. And he also edits all the blog posts as well alongside me. And he's an amazing help, and I'm incredibly grateful to have him next to me. And he can go ahead and introduce himself.
Hi, everyone. As Meme was saying, I'm Aaron, and a lot of my duties with LYF do include a lot of the writing side. So I help contribute to our blog and help along with the editing process. And with LYF, what really drew me into the organization was that opportunity to write and use that form of artistic expression to connect with others and connect with the community. So I'm just so grateful to be here and to be on this panel.
Woohoo! Oh, wow. Nice to meet you, Aaron. Oh, it's going out. Okay, there you go. Hello, I am Reese Darko. Thank you, guys. Like Monica said, I also host an open... Hello. I also host an open mic called Snaps. It's the spiritual network of art, poetry, and self. I also started as a baby writer like Meme at the ripe age of 6 with all kinds of emotions. And I truly believe that it has been my life's mission to not only grow within my poetry, but also to inspire those around me to utilize art as a way to heal themselves and to connect with their communities. So that's a lot of what we do at Snaps, is a lot of artist development, working with the youth. We have no rules on the mic except no apologies on the mic, and that's because I believe that we should always encourage us to be our most authentic, unapologetic selves and love every fucking step of that. Oh, was I not supposed to curse? Every frickin' step.
It's okay.
Of that journey.
It's after hours.
It's okay, cool. It's Darko after dark. You're getting there. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you. Shout out to these wonderful people. So my first question for all of you is, how has writing helped you in your self-love journey?
How has it helped you deepen the relationship with yourself and also your expression?
I don't know. Sorry, we just don't know if these mics are gonna work.
Yeah. Yes, the question was, how has writing helped you in your self-love journey, expanding the relationship with yourself and also with your craft?
Writing, I always say that it saved me, which is really freaking dramatic, but I'm a dramatic person, so it's okay. But it really did, because I was super young. I didn't know what depression was, didn't know what anxiety was, and I had all of these feelings, and I couldn't let them out, because I come from a really traditional household where you don't talk about your feelings. It's not something that you express, it's something that you just keep inside and you regulate for the sake of other people. And you have that collective culture. So when I started writing, I had a journal and I would put it underneath my pillow, I would put it underneath my mattress, and that was my safe haven. So continuing on with the years and growing up with it, I just took my writing from the page and I took it onto stage. And it's a wonderful feeling because it means that I have grown to the point where I feel like I can take up space. I don't have to shove my words underneath the mattress anymore. I can actually speak it and share it to other people.
It's beautiful.
And I just want to share that feeling and share that power and love for yourself with other people. So I used to run a club at UC Santa Barbara called Poets Club, and where I would help other writers and other poets learn the craft of spoken word. And I've just been continuing that with the Love Yourself Foundation, and now I run the blog and help people write blogs.
That's so beautiful, Mamie. I can definitely relate to. I also grew up in a traditional household, so.
We're all Filipino.
I'm the honorary
it runs with the
Filipino
blood.
person here.
So growing up in that traditional household, to me, writing was that escape. It was that opportunity to cultivate that creativity, and I'm just always forever grateful for that. I'd originally gone to college wanting to do something in STEM, but then I switched to an English major, and I'm pursuing that degree now, so I have no regrets cultivating writing, pursuing writing, and wanting to make something out of my life where it really is the center of it.
Yes, I am also Filipina. I'm mixed. My household wasn't as traditional as theirs. But I'm very grateful because I think that my mom's support of my poetry at such a young age really helped me deal with a lot of emotions. And I can't say that it was all from a place of self-love. A lot of it was from a place of release and really just learning how words work, and just learning how powerful they were. And then from that, it stemmed into a very non-linear journey of self-love that I'm still deeply moved by to this day. Poetry, I think, in a lot of ways, has also saved me, and it's really helped me continue to fall in love with myself through helping other people discover their passion for poetry and really just their passion for expression, because it stems so far beyond like structured academic poetry and really just roots itself in our ability to speak to ourselves and speak to one another and tell stories and live in our truth. And yeah, that's my answer.
Beautiful. The question that just came to my mind is, obviously this year has been very difficult for a lot of folks. but it's also forced people to try new things that they had never done before. And maybe now there's a lot of more, maybe folks have transitioned into being more explorative with their artistry. So what's some advice that you could tell folks that maybe they're just starting? Maybe they're like, well, you know, I've always loved writing, but maybe I am a writer. Like, what would you tell someone that's in like that sweet spot of like realizing a new aspect of who they are, or of a new way of expressing themselves?
So it's like how to start. Just get it on the page. Seriously, get it on the page, because it's so hard to keep everything in here. And when you get it out and you put it on the page, you are looking at yourself in a different perspective. Like, it's outside of you at this point. And it's so easy to get caught up and like, oh, my writing isn't good enough, it doesn't deserve a space on like a page. But just like take out a notebook, piece of paper, and just start writing. That's all you need. You don't have to show it to anybody, you don't have to share it, but just giving yourself that space, that's enough to just start.
Thank you.
I'd say for writers starting out, as Maymay was saying, you just have to do it. You don't know till you try. And I was very much like that. I was so anxious about what others would think about my writing, or this isn't good enough. And I'd compare myself to a bunch of other writers or my favorite authors. And what I realized was that because I was in my head so much, I was limiting myself. I was limiting my creativity. I wasn't cultivating that passion. So you really just have to get out of that mindset and just, like what Maymay was saying, put it on the page and just do it.
Yes, I definitely feel like getting your foot in the door by just writing your thoughts is a good place to start. But especially from Monica's question, you know, if you're somebody who loves to write and you're wondering if you're a poet, baby, you are a poet, okay? Because if you, I truly believe this, and I say this to all of my, you know, community members, friends, and just anyone who asks me anything about art. I truly believe that if you have a free-flowing thought moving anywhere in your being, you are an artist. And I feel that art in itself is poetic. And I feel that we need to stop putting labels and structured boxes around our soul's way of speaking. So if someone is asking me, specifically, like, hey, how do I become a more confident writer to where I feel that I could write something that I could perform? I would tell them to, one, sit with themselves, acquaint yourself with your own personal voice, and really dig into that prose, which is just free writing, and then really open yourself up to the many, many inspirational resources around us, whether it be other artists, music, nature, different environments. I think all of these things are great cultivators of a poetic, juicy brain. So yeah, expose yourself to new energy.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. So my next question is confronting writer's block. You know, that can be a very frustrating space to be in. And what do you do in that time? Like, what have you learned maybe over the years in giving yourself compassion to get yourself feeling motivated again, or just even being comfortable in that space?
I have a lot of writer's block moments. Honestly, I feel like I'm in a constant writer's block. But like, I haven't written a new poem in a very, very long time. But the thing is that sometimes you can't force it. Sometimes you have to understand that where you are in life, where you're at in yourself, is deeply connected to your art. And it's deeply connected into what you're able to create. So what I would do if I was in writer's block, no, I would just see what in my life I need, or like what is going to make me feel better. Like if it's something as simple as taking a walk, or I just bought a self-care planner that is helping me immensely, and like keeping track of how much water I drink in a day, and that is, and like cleaning up my space. Simple things like that, um, that get you in tune with your body and your emotions and like where you are physically, and just your health will help you creatively, because those two things you can't create if you aren't in the space to do so.
I definitely say that if you do find yourself going through writer's block or some type of creative lapse, all you have to do is just walk away and close that document, and be okay stepping away. I think one of the most detrimental things a writer or just any artistic person can do is force creativity. You can never force that. It comes from within, truly. That's what I believe. And you just got to step away and come back when you're ready. Come back when you're ready. That inspiration will come when you step away, and you'll eventually come back with that connecting for your beginning and end, whatever you're writing.
I love that. You guys all have great answers. Writer's block. You say that and it just like sends chills down any writer's spine. Blog writer, content creators, like, come on, brain, let's do art. So I do agree with Maymay, especially. I think cleansing your space, and I agree with Erin, taking a step away. Those are all important things. I do disagree, though, however, in some ways, because I feel that art can be messy. I think life is messy. And I think that it's really important as artists that we remember to hold space for ourselves in all of our fucked up forms, our clean cut forms, our I'm ready to write a 10 page paper in 3 hours. Yeah, because we're also miracle workers. Hey. But I think all of those parts of you are still very much so creative, and I think that it's very important to not denounce who we are as artists and as creatives because of those messy moments. I think those messy moments are things that need to be treasured and learned from. And yeah, you could step away, you could come back, or you could just put that shit in a collection of bones files, is what I call them. And you go back to them and they resurface when that lesson becomes relevant again. When we have to remember that as artists, we're tools of divine messages. And I feel that opening ourselves to these messages in what forms they come is just as important as creating the art itself. So I think it's more, yes, I'm getting away from the question. But I'm getting away from the question, but I think holding space for ourselves is one of the most important parts of overcoming a writer's block, and it's something that I'm learning currently because I too have been struggling with these blocks. I don't even call them blocks anymore. I just call them gestational periods because I just sit on a bit of thought, a snippet. I like little thought snippets that fit my brain, and who knows if they're even my thoughts, Maybe I was walking by someone on the street who was very projectedly empathic, and I sensed that shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put that in my pocket for another time. That's my solution to writer's block.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This might be maybe we'll have time for 2 more questions, but my last question for me is, this year, again, we're now coming out of a rather dark time in human history. But even amongst this darkness, there's still been a lot of good that's come from it. So what are some things that you've taken from this year to draw inspiration into your own life, whether it be in your writing or even in motivation to continue to look forward So this could be, like I said, writing related or just overall as a human being in this world, emerging from this pandemic. What have you done to help yourself?
I have to think about this one. Can I pass?
Yeah, so I definitely say that I find myself going into nature a lot more, walking, hiking, just doing anything to get out of the house, really, because this pandemic really has been probably one of the worst things to ever happen. And I found that whenever I go in nature, I'm able to find that inspiration somehow. And then I can translate that into my writing. I could translate that into however I want to conduct myself for the rest of the day. And it's really an opportunity to grow and cultivate that creativity by going out in nature.
Yeah. Did you want to go? Okay. Yeah. This last year and a half has been real crazy for me because on one hand it has been very detrimental, I feel, especially on a social level, and in turn that has rippled into psychological repercussions, and that's been really difficult. But I feel that because of those hardships, accepting them and surrendering to the situation and allowing yourself to move through these things has now brought us to an elevated state of creativity that I really don't know if we would have been able to get to as a collective consciousness had we not gone through this tragically detrimental year and a half. And even now, as things begin to reopen, it's kind of evolved into different kinds of issues and different kind of struggles, and then people are wondering, when is this gonna go back to normal? And I think that it's so interesting to kind of create the understanding of an integrated norm where this has to now be a part of the creative community and be a part of our own personal journeys on a mental health level as well. So I don't exactly remember if I the question.
Yeah, you totally did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to think about this one because it was a lot because I don't like thinking about this past year and a half. I'm pretty sure a lot of people agree with me, but I think what it has opened up for me is to go back to those things that make me feel more comfortable and allow me to sit with myself, because it's in isolation and the fact that it has been detrimental socially, but also just connecting with other people and remembering how to talk in front of others. I have been leaning on things that make me feel nostalgic, and that has been helping me with my creativity. So I've been reading young adult novels again, which is highly recommend. The ones on TikTok, chef's kiss. But I've been doing that. I've been watching a lot of Netflix. I've been watching a lot of anime, and it's just just the things that make me happy just by myself. Those are the things that I'm leaning on. And because of that, I'm thinking back on happy moments, things that I've experienced with my friends. I've been waking up in the middle of the night with these song lyrics, and I'm like, oh, that's about a dorm. That's just really, that's far back, but it's these memories and these bright moments in my life that I can just dig into, that are just in my head, and that I keep always, so long as I remember it. But yeah, I think that even in the darkest of places and even in the darkest of times, we still have those bright moments in our mind. Ooh, that rhymes.
She's a poet, y'all.
And you have that, and you have that power, and that can turn into something that you can share with other people.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. I do want to know if there's a question in the audience for our writers. So we do have time for one more question. So if anyone has a question for our writers, would love to hear it.
Just raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
I'm sure you're all riveting with poetic curiosity.
Thank you, Darko. Question then. And it's funny enough, I don't know what the question is, but I have an intuition of a question because I love writing too, and I grew up writing random things, rap, stories, scribbly lines that were meant to be words. So I would like to know the difference between how you use words now versus how you use words in either the beginning of your writing or at any other time, because of course writing requires words, right? So I feel like there's this interesting relationship between human minds and words. And I want to know what y'all think.
Thank you, Phil.
Go off my mic.
Okay, so my relationship with poetry and writing and everything was a lot of Shakespeare, a lot of like the classics. And I'm actually an early modern specialization, like that's what I did, that's in college. But it was very traditional. That's where I started. And I used to write a lot of sonnets. They're so bad. But as a 13-year-old, I was writing sonnets. And now I write more things that only I can write. And that has brought so much joy because, I mean, I've done impressions of my dad in my poems. I've done impressions of my family in my spoken word, and that is only something that I can do. Because I lived through that, and that's what I lived through. So my relationship with words isn't through other people anymore. It's coming from me.
Beautiful.
That's so beautiful. I could definitely relate to that. I also grew up with a very traditional understanding of literature, reading those classics, and that really just warped my idea of what I believed was good writing. And it took me a while for me to realize that I should write for fun. I should write for enjoyment and self-satisfaction and my own joy. So that's definitely how my relationship with words have changed throughout my life.
Very Eurocentric.
Yeah, I was a huge fan of Willie Shakes growing up. I too wrote several prepubescent cringy sonnets. Yeah, some of them are good. I went back and I read them and I was like, this is horribly bad. I want to do a chapbook of all of everything I've ever written circa before 2010, because that's great. Yeah, so starting out, I was also very influenced by classic poetry, especially Shakespeare and especially Edgar Allan Poe. I was real into that dark shit. I was like, this is making me feel weird and moody. I'm gravitating towards it. So, but I think from there and integrating, all that poetry was for me as a help for me on a personal level, I began to expand that, with influences in hip hop and understanding and really being, some weirdo little Asian chick in her room, like vibing out to Gangstar. I was like, this is the same. These things are similar. So I think from there I realized how huge poetry was without even realizing it in pop culture. And then I heard my first spoken word artist, and I was like blown away by their emotional connection to it and like sharing their truth, sharing their story. And then it became more important for me to be focused more on what's unique about me, what's unique about my story, what do I think the world should hear versus what do I need to write to get this emotion out of me before I pop. So I think that's been the biggest evolution not only as a poet, but as a creative artist and as someone who has grown within the art community.
Beautiful. Awesome. Well, that concludes all of our questions. So I wanted to say thank you to all three of you. And for folks that might want to connect with you guys, what's the best way for people to find you?
You can follow me on Instagram, I guess. but no, but honestly, you can follow me at Mamers. It's MEI_MERS. That's my nickname, Mamers. And you could also find me at the LY Foundation Instagram, or you could. I recently wrote a blog post. Haven't done that before. So that is on the blog as well. So shout out the LYF blog. You can find us at the lyfoundation.org. And thank you so much for coming.
You can find me on my Instagram, Aaron X Toledo, TALLEDO, and I also contribute to our blog page for LYF, so definitely check out our blogs, and we have a lot of beautiful articles written, so definitely check us out.
There she goes.
Yes, I'm all about the networking. Yeah, hi, you can follow me at She Is Darko. That's Darko, DARKO, like the Donnie. You can also follow my the Instagram for my open mic. It's just Snaps Open Mic, no tricks. It's exactly how it sounds. I also make custom merch, so get at me if you're an artist, because I do hookups for artists. And yeah, you can come. I'm sure if you frequent downtown Las Vegas, you'll find me gallivanting around.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much to all three of you, and this was a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings.
I don't care who you are. I want to know your mind. So if you're ever up speaking, just speak. So I'm going to let Monica real quick have a word. So please.
Well, thank you again for being here. If you're new to our event, this happens monthly, so it's called Love Yourself Expression, and every month we have a different theme. And as we're talking a lot about embodiment today, that's what today is all about. So just really taking that time to become more aware with who you are, whether that's more aware of your interests or more aware of anything that's bugging you, like whatever it is, like just bring more awareness to who you are and bring more love and compassion to yourself, because in order to build a more beautiful world, we first have to build a beautiful world within ourselves. So that's what we're here to help everybody, hopefully, remind you. And that's it. I'm going to just give it over to Phil and Mel, and the open mic will start. Thank you.
That's right. The open mic is about to begin. This is where the vibes really fly. We get to hear all of our local artists just show and express who they are and who they embody, what they embody. Real quick though, I did want to honor our meditation crew, Alex and Polly. They did a wonderful job in just setting the scene of what we want to put our focus on embodiment. And if you ever want to follow them, they host their own practice. Polly, she does teach yoga at True Fusion. If you ever want to get at her, reach out to her. Her Instagram is at Piece of Polly. Polly spelled PHOLLY. You can find her on her Instagram too. And of course, Alex, he does sound meditation, and I've been honored to participate in that too. And his Instagram is at the Om Homie. If you don't know how the word Omi is spelled, it is spelled OHM and then homie. So definitely check them out. appreciate you too, and I appreciate the panel for expressing your words. I think writing is super underrated for in my life at least, because I put it to the side because I felt intimidated by writing. Uh, but when I met and worked with these wonderful group of people and met the community that extended from out, writing is even funner than before. So I hope you write at least one word today. Okay, so let's do some cleanup list real quick. We do have vendors out there, so please check them out. We do have our Fergusons open bar, pop-up bar. Please tip your bartenders if you want to drink. So that way you can ease into the flow of the evening. Definitely some of our vendors are, one of them is Sharika Clark. She has Metaphysical Bath and Body products. Shadi, she has handcrafted accessories made with real flowers. Michelle Beardsley, plants and henna art. I freaking love henna. Ashley Rice, clay art. I love clay too. Holy crap. Sienna Smalls, tarot, oracle readings, herbal teas, and Reiki. So if any of those sound appealing to you, please explore and just embody this area and help out the local community around you. And of course, the open mic. This is the bread and butter of the Love Yourself self-expression. This is where we have our local community come up and just shout and spread out their energy of what they embody. So of course, with that being said, we always want to make sure that we are always doing our best to listen to our open micers up here. And if you are performing tonight, please keep an ear out for when you are coming up next, because we do want you to set up not when you are supposed to be here, but one or two people called ahead. And of course, the way that order is set up is in a few different terms. In the hole, you're about 4 people out. So if I say, Monica, you're in the hole, there's about 3 people in front of her. On deck is the person that's third. And that's when you really want to start considering bringing your stuff up. Up next is, of course, the person who's next. So if you hear that, you definitely need to be up here working with us and letting us know what you need, because we will help you out. And of course, whoever is playing, that's you. And that is your time to shine. So please, all of y'all, give up your energy and also receive the energy that is being given out. Our first 4 open micers, in the hole, we have Alex, Zayla, Braden, and Mikey Rose with Om Homie. And then on deck, we have our very own Juan, Quetzal Visions with a talk. Up next is Charismatic, he with a poem. And of course, our very own, always up first guy, Joaquin Landero, Walking Land Arrow. He has always played first. He even played first at our very first open mic, and he's always up to snuff with his expression. Hello, Joaquin. By the way, Joaquin here, he by whatever divine fate, he decided to shop at what store was it?
Recycled Propaganda.
Recycled Propaganda. He got himself quite a few masks. And I was lucky enough to be gifted one on my face here. To me, that is Joaquin. To me, that is Joaquin's embodiment of his kindness and his just loving personality. So thank you, Joaquin. Woo! So enjoy. Please check out our vendors and our food and our bartenders.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing? My name's Joaquin. I love to play songs and stuff. So open mics are a really fun thing for me. Thank you for having this event, Love Yourself Foundation, Fergusons. We appreciate you so much. I'm sure all of us artists here can't wait to get up. Can't wait for me to start doing something that has to do with time. We get 5 minutes. And I'm going to try and put myself through that. Let's do it. They were looking down at you. Maybe you were looking down at them. You were looking down at them, they were looking down at you. They were starched and pressed, they were all disheveled. They were holding hands, they were ragamuffins, and they said, we know we're not fancy, but we're on the same level. We've got plans, big plans, we're gonna change the world. All you care about is dollars, doesn't make sense. All you do is watch the news, hit snooze, buy shoes, drink booze, make money, feel spent, and day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day after day after day. Then you look at them without batting an eye and say, hey, little hippie, let your freak flag fly. Why don't you go smoke a bowl in your best tie-dye? Get a tattoo of a dancing bear holding a peace sign. You can talk the talk, but when it comes to real change, aren't you and all your real friends exactly the same? You sit around at potlucks pointing fingers, placing blame, drinking kombucha and eating tempeh. And day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day, it's the same shit. Day after day after day after day after day. If you are judging them while they are judging you, and you think that makes them assholes, maybe you're an asshole too. Do we argue with each other till we both turn blue, or find similarities in what we like and what we do? Yeah, just because someone does not look like me doesn't mean they are a clone or a sheep. Maybe they love their job and they're living their dream, and they love their friends and their family. Yeah, some people thrive between 9 and 5, feel like they're choking if their neck's not tied. And some people feel as if they're gonna die if their seams aren't straight and their shoes aren't tied. Some people like business, some people like numbers, some people grow organic heirloom cucumbers and only feel free with their hands in the dirt and a pair of old jeans and their favorite t-shirt. Some people feel enslaved if they've got a boss. Some people without one feel totally lost. To make this world work, it takes all different kinds. We'll have different tastes, different strengths, different minds. So it doesn't make sense to generalize, and it doesn't make sense to judge with our eyes. We need more compassion. We need to be kind. If we open up our hearts, we might like what we find. Because there are some nice bus drivers, and there are some mean bus drivers, and there are some nice cops in Henderson, Nevada, and there are some nice teachers, and there are some mean teachers. Just because you got a mean teacher doesn't mean all teachers suck, and no one is nice all the time. No one is mean all the time. Think about what someone's going through. It's making them be mean to you, like maybe their pet gerbil died. They are really sad inside, or maybe they got in a fight with someone that they really like, or maybe they are really shy, don't know how to socialize. They just want to run and hide, not saying that it's justified. But if you learn to empathize, the resentments will vaporize, situations metamorphosize before our very eyes. Then the need to stereotype will become outdated when we realize that everyone is really complicated. We are all so complicated. We are all so complicated. I am also complicated. I am also complicated. That's right. 'Cause I'm an Irish Latino and a home-owning punk. It's been over 10 whole years since the last time I drove drunk. I drive a minivan, but I keep my bike in the trunk. And I think Tina Fey is hot as fuck. I like revisiting the shit that miracles help me remember. Being friends with someone for a long time and still not knowing their gender. I fight for equal rights and I fight for inner peace. I pray to the dead for the gratitude I need. I got chickens in my backyard and a little garden quad. I really hate commercials, but I bought a slap chop 'cause I'm a sucker for a remix. Let me tell you what, by the time that I am finished, you are gonna love these nuts. I'm a little bit pop culture, a lot but DIY. I don't know the definition of TMI. I'll write poems about your period, post pictures of my log, and if you don't like body functions, you shouldn't read my blog. Never made it to the mountains in France, but I've written some songs, done interpretive dance. Never knocked no one up. No, I don't got no cute kids, cause choosing to adopt the smartest thing still haven't did. And I feel like I can fly when I'm on roller skates, and I get a little high when I eat dry dates. I feel like I'm unloading when I'm loading up the car. I feel like I'm exploding when I'm holding my guitar. And there's more, but my time is done. So have a good night. And don't fuss or fight, okay?
Check. Give it up for Joaquin one more time. Joaquin, you always sing with so much passion. Thank you so much for gracing us with your songs. I love it. Every time he comes, he has a new song that he shares. He doesn't sing the same one. It's beautiful. We're going to keep this moving right along. So just so you know, we're in the open mic portion of the Love Yourself Foundation event. Make sure if you have signed up for our open mic that you stay near to the stage. That way when you're called up, we can keep things running smoothly. And we do ask that you only stick to one song, one poem, one whatever it is. That way we don't infringe on other people's time. So in the hole, we have Alex, Homie, Braden, and Mikey Rose. On deck, we have our very own Quetzal Visions, who's going to give us a talking to. And right now, we have Charismatic. Charismatic, are you ready? Give it up for Charismatic. Let's bring him to the stage. There you go. All right, you're going to share a poem for us tonight? Yeah. Awesome. The stage is yours.
Hey, what's going on? Black Ice, my boy. My boy. How y'all doing? So the theme I heard was embodiments. You embody? Okay. I said I embody transformation. Nothing stays the same. You will continuously grow, continuously experience new things. And if you are working toward a goal or getting past the obstacle, do not give up. Okay. All right, so it's one poem. Life is a gamble. Life moves at an interesting pace. Slowly learned to let my mistakes guide me to better waves, like that boy in the concrete in the tux with flour was skating to a date on Sunday. All he had was Monday's worth of allowance. He was on his way. He wanted her to feel special like steak and eggs. I want to savor the taste for another day to flick back to in the archives of my memories when our times pass because we're young. And nothing lasts forever. Another lesson life read me after falling to lust. Attachment watched, knowing I'll be back in the same square again because love is complicated. We're going to slow it down here for the moment. I'm not ready to pass go. Let me get another chance. The merry goes, the round's empty. I kind of wish the Ferris was forever empty so I can put my quarters in and go again. This is a long road. Do you want to show it to me, Miss Oracle? I rolled these dice. This time I'm looking in some snake eyes. Oh, well, got to play the hand that's dealt. Excuse me. My boys cocked the guns with the silver sun, turned the shine over to the golden moon. This is what we do. We move quick. Unlock the bronze hinges into the cash register, we win. A good G, 4 of us, about $250 each, but it's what you spend it on. Tasteful or wasteful, let's again, I'm looking at a 7. So that's just the embodiment of change. Nothing will always be the same. That's what the 7 meant. And no, I'm not gonna rob anybody, all right? My record is clean, all right? I'm not a criminal. Thank you. My name is Charismatic. You can find me on Charismatic, I would say .com, but no, that's in the works. Charismatic Dion at Instagram and Charismatic1 on Facebook. Thank you. And I do have a book, Arbor for Poetry.
Tell them where they can find your book.
Amazon and Lulu.com.
Yes.
How much is it? It's $10.
Woo-woo!
Take my money. Yeah. I got CDs with me, though.
Hey, let's give it up for Charismatic. Thank you so much for sharing, love. We're going to keep this moving right along. Do we have one nearby? Okay, guys, so is that woo? Okay, we're feeling that. We're feeling that pink love vibe. All right, guys, give it up for Juan. Love Yourself Foundation.
Hello, how's everyone doing? So I guess I want to start off by taking a collective breath, right? If you don't mind. So, on the count of 3, we'll inhale and then we'll exhale just to get the vibes right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Can you hear me now? All right. All right. So I wanted to have a conversation. It's kind of a heavy conversation, right? It's about cultural appropriations, and this is a heavy talk. But first, I want to give thanks to the indigenous people of this land, the original land protectors, the Paiute tribe. I just want to ask for their blessings and for them to, help make this a beautiful night. And I want to say shout out to Mother Earth. It's a little windy, but we can appreciate that, right? And yeah, so I really wanted to combine the concept of cultural appropriations with sustainability. And what I really want to talk about was something like smudges, right? So something that I'm sure most of us here use is something like sage or Palo Santo, things to, clear the energy, right? And so what I really wanted to talk about was a sustainable way to honor ourselves with sacred medicines. Because something that we've been seeing a lot of in these conscious communities is that we sometimes overuse certain medicines, right? So maybe we're buying sage, or we're buying Palo Santo, and we don't know where exactly it comes from. And so something I really wanted to, preach here is awareness, right? We want to know where we're buying these things from, because we don't know how they're being harvested, for one, right? So we don't know if it's being unethical in the sense of someone's going and poaching it from maybe a tribe's area of where they gather their medicines. And so just be aware and ask questions, right? We want to ask people like, hey, where does this come from? Who picked this? Do you know them personally? Or how is it being, taken from the earth? Because what we've seen a lot of in more recent years is things like sage, they're being over-harvested, right? So people, indigenous people who have been using these medicines for thousands of years are now no longer able to return back to the lands that they would go and harvest from, because people are going and poaching it. And so what I really wanted to do here was encourage people to kind of expand on what it means to smudge, or what it means to, take a sacred plant and use it. We really need to expand thoughts on it and come to understand there's more ways to smudge your space or, cleanse your space than just using sage or, a Palo Santo. There's also things like pine or juniper, things that are very abundant. So we can literally go here in Vegas and we can go collect our own smudges. Literally go to the desert, we can find pine trees, we can find juniper trees, right? And these are things we can use. And there's other actual plants that we can grow in our gardens. And, I'm a plant enthusiast. I have a garden at home. I like to grow these plants myself. And to be honest, this is what kind of made me realize that these things are they're not the most easiest things to grow. Like sage, for example. Does anyone know how long a full adult sage plant takes to grow? How long? 2 years, 2 to 3 years, right? And so we just want to take that into consideration, because sometimes I go places and I will see someone have a giant bundle and they're just lighting it up and just like burning it, and it just, it's a flame and all, and it's just like, realistically, you could take a leaf, you could burn it, and it has the same amount of energy, the same amount of intention, right? And all it is just using it with more awareness, right? We're respecting the plant for what it is. It's medicine. And so I really want to promote you all to research, see how you can, collect your own smudges, your own sacred medicines. And you don't always need to support like a corporation that's harvesting them in, large, quantities, because realistically that is where it hurts the plants, right? And something that, LYF's really big about is sustainability. And I really feel like this is a conversation within conscious communities we need to have, is how to be sustainable with the medicines we use. And so, really, here in Vegas, you can go out, look in the desert. There's all kinds of different things. If you have any more questions or concerns, you can reach out to me. My name is Juan, but I go by Quetzal Visions. We're actually gonna, me and my wife, we're gonna actually start having classes in the near future where we're actually gonna show people where they can go out and like collect their own smudges, right? Where you can find sacred plants and harvest them in ethical ways, right? So that way you're not overusing, or that way you're doing it with more intention. Because at the end of the night, that's really what it's all about. It's all about doing things that are gonna support the earth, support each other, you know, and just make this a more sustainable community, right? But yeah, so does anyone have questions, anything wanna ask? No? All right, well, that's my time. Oh. You just need to look to see where it's actually grown, because depending on where it's from, like for example, Ecuador. So Ecuador, they actually have, the way they harvest Palo Santo is a lot different than other states or other countries. You might go to Peru, and Peru is kind of devastated in a sense because people are going there and they're like over harvesting like certain trees, certain plants, you know, because currently it's really hip to be into these indigenous medicines, right? And so, yeah, I would maybe look and research into Ecuadorian Palo Santo, because typically the way they harvest it, it's just a little bit more sustainable because they do everything in sections. So they're like, this tree is gonna be good, this tree we can harvest from. But yeah, like I said, just research, ask questions, don't be afraid, you know. I know it's a difficult conversation to have with people, especially when they're like vending, like, hey, where'd you get this? But you know, these are things we kind of have to know, you know, because like, I'm sure a lot of us don't want to support something that's harming the environment. That's all. But thank you. Any other questions? Oh, what's up, man? Yeah. Like propagation? Just cut that thing and hope it sprouts roots. You just cut it and just learn. The more you grow them, the more you learn from the plants, and the more you learn that they just need a little bit of darkness. They need a little bit of time. You know, they just need to heal they need to callus over, and then they can start sprouting roots. Yeah. Any other questions? Plant related or anything else? No. All right. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Take care.
Okay, this is not turning on. Thank you, Brother Juan. Our very own Quetzal Visions, Juan. He's a board member of the Love Yourself Foundation, but he just loves giving, and he embodies it by treating plants, humans, and the world as they should. So I thank you again. He's honestly been a great brother to me, and I'm so thankful that he's crossed paths with all of us, and essentially he's crossed your path tonight. So if you haven't spoken to him, he does have, him and his wife do have an artist building. Hit him up, and they do sell art and great stuff like that. Anyway, let's keep on going. We're going to, are you guys still setting up? Are you guys good? They're mic'd up. Okay, so I don't have to like talk your ears off to have them set up. So real quick then, I'm going to go in order who's coming up next. So all right, up next on deck. All right, in the hole we have Timmy, and then on deck we have Jonathan Justo, and then up next after this group here is Black Ice. God damn, we got Black Ice. Yee! All right, sorry for the hype. Not sorry, I love myself. But of course, who we have up here is Alex Zala, Braden, and Mikey Rose with our homie, Homie. They're gonna drop some juicy medicinal music with us that embodies what they want in this life, and I know it because That's what open mics do. They allow people to come up here and show what they embody. So if ever you want to show what you embody, always check us out for the next open mic and get your name on the list, please. We want to see what your message is. The world needs it. With that being said, guys, take it away. Oh, yeah, sorry. My man, you're good, you're good.
We wrote a couple songs for you guys. This is our first time performing them. Wake up in the morning and I'm feeling fine. I got you by my side. You don't have to call, you can just come over. Doors unlocked and I'm home. Here's a letter to you. How you do what you do? Got me doing things I know I shouldn't. Falling deeper for you. And everything that you do got me doing things I thought I couldn't. We don't have to search, no. We found the rhythm, we can keep it slow. We don't have to use our phones. We are all we need and we've got nowhere to go. Wake up in the morning and I'm feeling high. I've got you by my side. You don't have to wake up, make you breakfast in bed, give you a kiss on the forehead or under the covers instead. Here's a letter to you. How you do what you do? Got me doing things I know I shouldn't. Got me feeling for you. And everything that you do got me doing things I thought I couldn't. I see you in the rain when the river runs dry. In the autumn leaves, constellations in the sky, singing purple rain in your teardrop eyes. Heartbeat meets the rhythm, syncopate our souls tonight. We don't have to search, no. We found the rhythm, we can keep it slow. Thank you. From the start, you shot my star, I shot my shot with you. Did I move too fast, maybe too soon? What's a gotta do? What's your moon, or what's your sun, and what's your star sign? Do our planets align? Is it a sign or a waste of my time? I was searching for you, you were searching for me. Yeah, I hope that you will come home with me. I've been looking for you, you've been looking for me. Yeah, I hope that you will come home with me. What's in your heart? What's in your mind? Will you share your thoughts sometime? I wanna know what you do and what you don't like. What's Come on with me. Seeing people's faces walking down the street, shaking people's hands and high-fiving when we meet, going out to bars or inside to eat. Listen to the advice from Dr. Tony Fauci. Don't do it for me. I got that vaccine, yeah. I wonder who is coming with me. Don't do it for me. I got that vaccine, yeah. I hope that who is coming with me. No COVID for me. I got that vaccine, yeah. I wonder who is coming with me. Not bad. Thank you guys. This wasn't ever on.
Oh, oh my, oh my God! Can you hear me? Dude, thank you guys. That was vibes. Nothing like a good jam to just get you moving and just feeling. Like I said, from Alex, I've experienced his own sound meditation healing, and y'all gotta visit him. He usually does it Sundays, so hit him up. He definitely would love to share his craft. So please ask him, speak to him. He's willing to listen. All right, so I'm really happy y'all are here. Thank you for being here tonight for the Love Yourself expression. We're here to help others and then just give others a platform to embody what their entirety is. So once again, if you ever want to be up here, keep an eye out on our IG, the LY Foundation, and sign up in the future. And also check out our Lifeline membership. I think we have our first member in the house, Jonathan. He is the first member to sign up for our Lifeline. He received a free massage from myself, and he gets the perk. He gets to come here for free. Oh my God. So if you ever want any of this love that we share with the community, check out our Lifeline membership, please. With that being said, we got a few people coming up. I know we got some explosive energy coming up next, but in the whole, let me on deck up next. In the hole we have Nikki Soul Bunny. Oh damn, Soul Bunny, there you are. I haven't seen Soul Bunny in forever. I'm glad to see you. What's up? Oh, and then on deck we have Timmy. Up next we got Jonathan Justo, and of course we got the honorable, the ecstatic Black Ice. Blow it up for him, man.
How y'all doing tonight? How we doing? Okay, tonight I'm doing this song called Apocalyptic Hustle. Of course, I wrote this song when the pandemic started. Let me just find it real quick. Also, just want to tell you guys, I love you guys. If no one did nobody else tell you, I just told you. I appreciate that. Can we turn it up a little bit? AKA Black Batman. Can we turn that up? It's your boy Black Ice. AKA Black Batman. It's kind of real low. Yeah, I need to turn it up. It's your boy Black Ice. AKA Black Batman. It's a pandemic. It's pain. So painful. We all, man. I can't. So painful. My God. Had a few setbacks, charged into the game. Scars on the brain cause emotional pain. Military mind frame really got me trained for the mind games. Crisis in the world, take advantage and hustle. This ain't nothing new, my whole life had to struggle. City shut down, making plays till I touch down. $25 apes got them high in space. Phone blowing up, yeah, business is booming. While y'all quarantining, man, this what I'm doing. Went from being Black Batman to promoting different weed strands. COVID-19 got the world moving different. Years in the pen, shit, I'm used to restrictions. Freedom ain't the same, but it's still freedom. No more shaking hands, wave at them when greeting them. And keep social distancing. You know what, I just want to talk to y'all. I appreciate that little time. You know what, I just finished performing somewhere else, but I'm going to spend my last few minutes talking about being Black Ice, a.k.a. Black Batman, street performer on Fremont Street, okay? The job is to connect, communicate, collect. Connect, communicate, collect. That's the job to do on Fremont Street in a circle to anybody that's passing by that shows you a little bit of attention in that circle. So if you're ever interested or tried or thought about being a street performer, remember, you got to be positive. So whoever you are without your costume on, let that guy go. Once you put a costume on, it's time to turn into that person. Okay? Connect, communicate, collect. Once again, I apologize about that horrible performance I just gave, but really, I didn't want to do music. I just wanted to come up here and talk, man, because I love wearing my cape and mask and making people smile on Fremont Street. You guys don't understand, we are the entertainment capital of the world. Millions of people come to Las Vegas. And if you don't know who I am, all you got to do is Google Black Batman of Las Vegas and News 13 to tell you my accomplishments. But my name is actually Black Ice. It's trademark. The thing about it is, you can't change what the world named you. The world named me Black Batman, so I roll with it. But once again, on Fremont Street as a street performer, your job, my job, is to connect, communicate, collect. That's the biggest key. Everybody want to know, how do you get that collection? Do you understand that circle is free money? And pictures don't cost. It's a tip. You got to know how to deliver that deliverance. And you got to also give recommendations to the tourists about what we can do here. You got Mickey Finn's right on the block that serve breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Everybody's hungry. Yeah, my man, I'll take that. Yeah, you got Mickey Finn's. You also, if you're vegetarians, you got Flippin' Burger. You got Slotzilla to ride. You got things to do. So when people come to Las Vegas, they want to know where I can eat, what I can do, and what's the closest dispensary. New Woo Dispensary, 3 blocks from Fremont Street. So that's all. I'm actually done. Just remember, connect, communicate, collect. And you'll be making bankroll like me, because trust me, I'm making bankroll daily. But connect, communicate, collect. We're going to say it together. Connect, communicate, collect. Connect, communicate, collect. That is the job. And I'm done. You know what? Also, I got to give a shout out to my guy right here, man. I've been trying to work on my legs, right? Them fucking legs, excuse my language, them legs is amazing, man. You see this guy's, what is that called right there? Quad? Yeah, the quadricep. I got the abs now, but connect, communicate, and collect. My man.
Thank you, Black Guy.
Oh.
Give it up for Black Guy.
Can we just connect and communicate and collect right now on this energy that we're all sharing? Give it up for Black Ice one more time. Thank you so much. In the hole, we have Nikki Soul Bunny gonna share a poem with us. On deck, we have Timmy gonna sing an original song and have a harp accompaniment. Right now, we have Jonathan Justo. Jonathan Justo, are you in the house? Jonathan Justo is our first Lifeline member. Oh, there he is. Are you ready, Jonathan? You guys are Yes, you're almost ready for you guys. I'm just trying not to flash y'all. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, it's a beautiful night. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really love the theme. I think it's really fitting, embodiment. And just like Black Ice and here, this whole thing, sometimes things don't go as planned. Sometimes they're going against the flow of what we originally are attached to, thinking the result should be. And sometimes in that, we have to just surrender to it and go with the flow and make sure that we have fun doing it too. Because if we get too attached, it's going to take us down. And the ideas and the fantasy and what we thought, we're just going to stay there, and we're not going to be open to just all the energy and all the things that are happening in the present moment. So give yourselves a round of applause for staying present here with us today. Are you ready, Jonathan? All right, give it up for Jonathan Justo.
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Jonathan. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I love this event because, like I said last time I was here, a lot of people don't really are able to express themselves in their day-to-day lives, and it can kind of be a blockage for us, and so you got to release it. And whether that's writing, like the panelists that were up here earlier, or just like punching a wall, you got to let it out. So thanks for being here and listening to me. And I'm gonna sing a song by Daniel Caesar. It's called Japanese Denim. I don't stand in line, I don't pay for clubs, fuck that. But I'll wait for you. I don't like to drink, I don't like to think, fuck that, ooh. But I ponder you, I'm bending it over, you're my four-leaf clover. I'm so in love, so in love. There's no one above, up above. Forever's a long time, yes. My blue jeans will last me all my life. Oh, yes. So should we I'm spending home this time. Oh, met you at the shop, sun was getting hot, I'm lonely, yeah. I'm in this city on my own. Never would have thought I'd be the one you gotta hold me. But that's the way it goes. I'm reaching nirvana. Goodbye, sweet Rwanda. High school was never for me. Yeah. You said, let it be, let it be. Forever's a long time. My blue jeans will last me all this time. Oh, we hit a road bump, folks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pick it up. This time, oh, you don't even know me. You don't even know me. Yes, I'm hanging from the tree. I'm hanging from the tree. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's all the time I have, right? Yeah, for sure. That's good. Thank you guys. I appreciate your time and that little road bump. But we don't apologize because we love ourselves here. So thank you for being here.
Thank you. I love seeing you here. Ah, man. Okay. Thank you again, Jonathan. And thank you all for being present and listening and just experiencing the embodiment of those who express on stage. It's something when you can receive what someone else has to give and also allow your intuition to vibe with that. And I hope y'all can experience that at different moments throughout this evening, like I do, because that just makes it savors the moment of whatever anyone else has to say, whether it's Black Ice and just pronouncing how he wants to connect with the world, or Juan, how he just wants to embody how it is to grow with life, like with his plants. We have more of that coming your way, so please stay tuned. But of course, real quick, I just want to have a reminder for our raffles tonight. We have a lot of great prizes for our raffles, and usually our whoever is here wants to get on these prizes because they are great. Just a reminder for what they are. They're $10 per raffle ticket. There's 6 different prizes, so there's plenty of chances for you to win. Starting with a painting by Juan Quetzal Visions and Ricardo Gadfly. His IG is at gadfly.world. Some great art. They were here live painting last time. Blows your mind. Please check them out. We also have a prize from Minimal Market. I swear I got this shirt, you know what I'm saying? Okay, all right. It got me matching with Mel, which is great. Check them out. Another sound bath session by Alex Zela, homie, right there in the red bandana. Yo, check him out. He plays his singing bowls to pristine quality. Of course, we got a Reiki session by our own Love Yourself Foundation founder, Monica Garcia. She has been doing powerful work. She just recently shared with me that she shared some of her Reiki work with her niece, and she sent me a picture like, yo, my niece just knocked out after this Reiki session, yo. I was like, damn, you're powerful. Okay. And one of the prizes is also from me. I want to give a squat tutorial, or a personal training session, honestly. But I think the body movement pattern of the squat can be very beneficial for anybody's life, whether you're out there working in the city life, or you're out there on the farm, or you're out there being a sound meditator, massage therapist, whatever. The body movement of just going down and just to be able to play with your kids is priceless. So try to win that. And of course, we also have herbal products by Carrie. My sister Carrie, she has herbal products called Vedya. She's also a yoga teacher as well. Please, $10 per ticket. I appreciate you listening to this. It supports us. It supports all of the local community around us, and it's just good all around. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead. You're good. Oh, sorry. And before we go on to the next act, I'm going to go ahead and, in the hole, all that. Where is it at? Where is it at? Here it is. All right. So we got 3 acts left before our main events. We got In the Hole. We got Ian Zatarian, or Zatarian. Sorry if I'm Ian from Mojave Center. Oh man, I love. So by the way, we have a whole collective from the Mojave Center. They're out here tonight, so you'll see them soon. And of course, on deck we got Nikki Soul Bunny. Oh man, I love her art, and I can't wait to hear her poem. And then we got Timmy. He's on deck right. Timmy? Hello. Hey, oh man, you got a harp. So with that being said, y'all, I appreciate y'all being here and continue being here with Timmy and his harp.
Hello, hey everybody. Hope you guys are doing awesome. It's been a very windy, lovely, beautiful, God-sent day today. First of all, also congrats to everybody that went before me, and you guys were awesome. Thank you. Yes, so I'm a local artist here in Las Vegas, and I'm going to perform a song for you guys today. It's called Chasing the Sun, and it's loosely based off of the story of Icarus in Greek mythology. Love mythology, don't know if you guys do. So yeah, I'm excited to share this with you guys. It's basically about any moment, in life whenever you feel trapped or you feel lost or confused. I think mythology, and specifically the story of Icarus for, just in this version when I wrote the song, it's basically about finding your way out and being able to own your power. So I want to share that with you guys. Thank you. Let's see. All right, awesome. Breaking day. Oh. Pause. Here we go. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I love you too. Awesome. All right, here we go. Breaking day. Come this way, don't look with your eyes. You'll be burned by sunlight, by sunlight. With a fate like Icarus, wait, sorry, I'm gonna start over just because of the wind, sorry. It's been a crazy day. Hasn't it been a crazy day, you guys? Here, I'm gonna start over one more time. I love you guys are awesome. You know, fun fact about harps, if wind play on them, they sound like chimes. So that's like kind of what I'm like, no, not in the middle of my song, but I don't think it's gonna do that, so. All right. Breaking day. Come this way, don't look with your eyes. You'll be burned by sunlight, by sunlight, sunlight. With a fate like Icarus, inside this labyrinth, two strikes against one. Yet despite your emptiness, sorry, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Can I start over one more time? I'm going to start over one more time. Today's been so fucking weird. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Thank you. It is very beautiful. Okay. All right. One last time. Thank you guys so much. All right. Breaking day. Breaking day. Come this way, don't look with your eyes. You'll be burned by sunlight, by sunlight, sunlight. With a fate like Icarus, inside this labyrinth, two strikes against one. Yet despite your emptiness, you're a soul survivor. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I hope I can't cut. Okay. Jeez, today is crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you. Here. You know, I'm not even nervous. You know what it is? Practice, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I practice. Okay, here. All right. Breaking day. Come this way. Don't look with your eyes. You'll be burned by sunlight, by sunlight, sunlight. With a fate like Icarus, inside this labyrinth, two strikes against one. Yet despite your emptiness, you're a soul survivor. You're a dangerous fighter. Wow. You know, I actually don't want to take up more of you guys' time. I apologize. I feel bad. I felt prepared. Those times in life when you have an exam. Okay. All right. Here. I don't want to take up too much time. Should I go one more time? One more. I don't want to kill time. One more time. All right. Fucking let's do it. Rock and roll. Okay. Okay. I got this. I totally do. Okay. Maybe it's my posture. Let me fix this. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for trying to chill for the harp song. I appreciate it. Okay. By the way, I had a Reuben earlier. That was amazing. Vegan Reuben. Okay. Breaking day. Come this way. Don't look with your eyes. You'll be burned by sunlight. 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 With a fate like Icarus, inside this labyrinth, two strikes against one. Yet despite your emptiness, You know what? I'm just gonna kill it. I apologize, but like have a great night, guys. It's tonight's just not the night, but tonight's always the night. I love you guys. Stay awesome.
It's on. Let's give it up for Timmy. Thank you so much, Timmy. Thank you for trying. It really is a day, but to see how courageous you were to just keep on trying was beautiful. So thank you. Thank you for your energy. Yes, Timmy, you encourage all of us to keep on putting our nose to the grindstone and keeping to it. Okay, guys. We have, I'm going to take this off. We have in the hole, Christopher Doughty. On deck, we have Ian, who's going to come talk to us about the Mojave Center. And right now, we have Nikki Soul Bunny, who's going to share a poem with us. Guys, I just want to give a shout out real quick to the production crew, JR, Aaron, everybody, Dane, Shane, Monica, everybody, the vendors out there. I just scarfed a lot of chili cheese fries. They were delicious. Please go support them, check them out. Enjoy, get a drink, enjoy the night. But right now, let's welcome to the stage, Nikki Soul Bunny.
Thank y'all. I haven't done poetry since 2020 of the summer when I was at a protest. So as rusty as I am, I'm honored to be able to do this right here. Thank you. It's called Lukewarm at Best. I don't believe racism has gotten better from 2020. It's only exposed itself, doubling down with voter suppression and anti-protest bills. 2020 also exposed fake allies, lukewarm at best with their conditional allyship. Conditional allyship that doesn't include Micaiah Bryant. Life as they cavalierly agree with state executioners who don't know how to disarm a minor. White folks that can be taken alive, but black and brown folks quickly turns into a short clip to the execution chair. It's crazy how it's ACAB until it doesn't fit your racist myth of a perfect victim. When you can't use her death as a point in your debates, you quickly drop from being an ally and join society that doesn't give a fuck about black women. A lot of y'all don't realize that the obvious Nazi isn't what hurts us. It's those who play in our face, who self-appointed themselves as allies. Self-appointed so-called allies that care more about dogs than black people's lives. Loud and jumpy when it comes to being perceived as racist, but quiet when it comes to racism itself. It's the unsolicited opinions to my clear stances that have y'all telling on yourselves. It's the fact that I had to learn firsthand that a lot of them with their allyship will be thrown out the window when a situation goes down. How quickly my white roommate morphed into a Karen with her white feminism. That combo of performative activism and complete betrayal pushed me to double down with my activism, as several more tried suffocating me with their melting facades. I ain't sparing no more. I'm sorry. I ain't sparing no feelings no more. Not allowing society to tone police my black pain. I got a lot of hit dogs hollering, when really, if if it doesn't apply, wear the shoe that fits. That the second I see something going on, I'm speaking up. I'm not afraid to say, know your place as a white person. If criticism and feedback is too much for you, stop playing in my face and in black folks' face as allies. We don't educate you out of joy. It's literally only done just for the small chance that we'll get closer to being treated as humans. So when we say don't use AAVE, you best take that in instead of trying to colonize it. Thank you.
Hello? This one. Hi. Hi again. I wanted just to come up here. I made some really cool friends in the desert recently, the Mojave Center. And it's a project that, I don't know, it just felt like such a kindred type of feeling with what we're creating with the Love Yourself Foundation. And I've really bonded with them, and they took me in, and it's been such a beautiful ride getting to know them and the work that they're doing, such meaningful work. And what I really admire about them is that they're not just saying that they want to create change, they're actually doing it. And I really, really admire that. So I'm going to introduce Ian. He's the founder of the Mojave Center, and I'll let him take it away.
Thanks, Monica. Thank you. Thank you to the Love Yourself Foundation as well. It's quite the honor to be here tonight. Talking to a lot of familiar faces. I see some people in the crowd that I've noticed, and some unfamiliar faces too. So just to quickly talk about what we do out there in the desert, we're environmentally focused, educational nonprofit, and we're just formulating sustainable human communities. And that's it, you know, like there's a lot to that. And right now we're in the middle of building a serious amount of infrastructure out there to really demonstrate how we can live with the world, how we can do that in an environmentally friendly way. So to kind of like touch on some of the points that we do there, I'll just do a little quick call and response. So if you resonate with something that I'm saying, just give a huge holler. So like, if you pay too much money in rent, let's hear that. Oh, too much. If you pay too much money in your electricity bills, what about that? Oh, so much, right? What about, does anybody know how to build their own house? Not really, now you do, right? So I would suggest going on the Instagram page right now or our website to look at these structures that we're building. We're building with the earth. Right now we're building a very large super adobe dome, followed by various other types of sustainable building in the future, whether it's straw bale or hempcrete. We're really trying to show the Southwest that we have a way of building these sustainable human communities that are affordable and that allow people to access the knowledge very easily. So you can take that power back into your own hands and make the decisions that you need to make in life and go spread like this positivity and this change that we're all waiting for, right? We're all kind of waiting for that change to happen. We're hoping that it's going to come from, Biden, or we're hoping it's going to come from the U.S., and we're waiting for these people to do something about that. And at the Mojave Center, we just take a step forwards, and we just do it. You know, that's what we do. We just do it. And so we just finished this awesome, to give you kind of like a rundown on what these students go through. We just finished earth and plaster workshop. We had a professional plaster teacher come out and just told us all about the alchemy of how to make these plasters, how to waterproof your building in a more natural way. And one of the students leaving there today, he almost got in 2 car accidents because he was so just distracted by all the earth colors, all the clays that he was seeing along the road that he didn't even notice beforehand. And then when through this workshop, he's able to notice that there is just so much beauty in the world, and that this, like, everything in front of us is this resource that can be used. And it just really requires us to make that perception
change and a new perspective to how we use the earth and how we work with it. I shared a quote last night that was, we should be the architects of the future and not its victims. And we're really doing that out there. I can't explain enough of what we're doing. So please get on the internet, look at our Instagram right now, mojavicenter.org or Mojave Center on Instagram, and really just check us out and look at what we're doing. If you feel like taking a workshop with us in the future, we're going to be operating a lot in the fall. Learn how to build one of these buildings for yourself. Learn how to design the desert ecology to make it work better for human beings and each other, and also have a really awesome time doing it. So it's a ton of fun. I'm talking to a lot of familiar faces. But I wanted to invite a student up here that just recently finished a tenure with us. So I think, Ethan, you wanted to come up and kind of just share really quick with what you went through as a student here at the Mojave Center. Ethan.
What's up, everyone? Can you guys hear me? Awesome. As Ian mentioned, my name is Ethan. Just finished up at the Mojave Center. Had an absolute blast. So I guess just what brought me to the Mojave Center was me having a really clear idea of how I wanted to be spending my time this spring. Because in the fall, I'm a college student, go to school in St. Louis, and all my classes were online. And it kind of sucked. And all of the traditional flaws with academic institutions just felt really highlighted through online classes, really just felt like I was trying to get to the next exam. And what I really considered to be productivity and success and just like enjoying myself felt like it was really getting warped. And I really had to think about being intentional with my time and my energy. So for the spring, I was just looking for a place where I can be outside, I can be working with my hands, I can be learning new skills. And I was just kind of randomly looking on the internet, happened to find the Mojave Center, didn't really know much about them at all, just kind of flew out, and it's been amazing. I've learned so much about all these plaster techniques the past week, which is not something I really ever saw myself being as hyped about as I was, but I really had such a good time just learning about like all the different mixes of plaster, applications, and it was also just really incredible to see the other attendees of the workshop, just folks from the area who really wanted to learn about plastering for their own applications, their own uses. So it was incredible to not just learn so much and feel so happy and productive in myself, but also, see how much the Mojave Center helped other people and just kind of feed off the energy. It felt like while there was this plaster instructor, everyone had so much to offer and everyone had so much to learn. So it was fantastic being in an environment like that, so healthy, and yeah, would definitely recommend Mojave Center. And if you guys have any questions about what my experience was like, feel free to talk to me. I'm just sitting over there. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And one more time, if you could just please share your knowledge of us to everybody in the community. I feel like this venue right now isn't even large enough for the message that we're really trying to spread and what we're doing, just tangible products, really showing people how we can live sustainably on this planet. And just please, follow us, Mojave Center on Instagram. Check us out, mojavicenter.org. Take one of our workshops in the fall, donate to our cause, whatever you guys can do. We're really working for all of us here, so thank you so much.
Give it up for Ian one more time. These guys are working hard to change the world. Can be pretty daunting knowing everything that's going on with the climate and all of that, but it's really everybody doing each their little part, the part that they feel convicted to do, and coming together and making the community better. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for sharing what you're doing. All right. Christopher Dottie, are you in the house? Dottie, Doty? You ready to come up on stage? All right. But first, sorry, before you, Christopher, we're actually going to we had a little gap. And someone from the Mojave Project, they want to come up and sing. So Alex and Lemon, can I get you on stage? And that way you guys can share a little bit more. Right down there. You want to take this one? Yeah. Or you could put it there, he can go there, whatever you go.
Testing. Testing. Okay. Is this a situation where I could take off my mask, or is that like a... Okay. For context, we realized we both knew the song because we were doing a little dishes and a little cleanup at the Mojave Center. Shout out to the Mojave Center.
Real quick, there is a pair of sunglasses. It says K on the side. They were dropped. So if anybody has lost a pair of sunglasses, they're up here with us. But let's give it up for Alex and Lemon.
Alex. And my darling, I will follow you into the sunrise under desert sky. We play, rise together with our hearts upon our sleeves for all to see. We two will breathe. Aqua Queen, though vast distance between us, our sails with love
For you.
for you.
Love you.
I love you. I do.
Love you.
I love you. I love you. I do. Now come arise. We're in earth. We'll hold you like the strength you bless to be true. Engage humility. Watch me struggle with your words, however truthful they may be. We'll see in time, opening our hearts and nurturing our hearts to shine. Love you, I love you, I love you, I do. Love you, I love you, I love you, I do. Oh, it sets our hearts to fire, sweeps you and I. Honey, don't you know it sets our hearts on fire, sweeps you and I. Honey, don't you know we two will pulse love through this light? Honey, don't you know we two will
Always love you.
I love you. I love you. I do. Love you. I love you. I love you. I do. Hannah, my darling, I will follow you into the sunrise under
desert sky.
We two will fly, rise together with our hearts upon our sleeves for all to see. We two will breathe. Aqua Queen, the vast distance between us, heart says with love for
Honey, don't you?
No, we two will pass, 'cause I'll always love you. I love you. I love you. I do love you.
Love you.
I do.
Give him a hand one more time. You know, it's not always easy being up here. Ava in the house. Shouts out to Ava. You might see her later tonight. Are y'all ready? Getting ready for the features. We got Zoe and Beverly Chills in the house up next. But right before that, hey guys, it's not too late to get your raffle ticket. We got a ton of prizes. Support, support. Right now we have Mr. Chris Dottie. Chris, are you here? Are you ready? Come on up to the stage. Right after Chris, we're going to take a break. You guys can mingle a little bit. Social distance with masks, of course. And then we will be taking a break, and then we'll have our features. So, are you ready?
So are we here to support a charity and give love? Let me hear you scream. That's right, everybody. Love doesn't cost a thing. It comes from the heart, and it's a free gift. It's always everybody's grace to give it out. So be sure you always cross everyone's path and make them feel loved if you can. It's always free.
You'd never want leftover food residue on your service.
Sorry, guys. YouTube has a lot of commercials. This is To Where You Are by Josh Robin.
Who can say for certain? Maybe you're still here. I feel you all around me. Your memory so clear. Deep in the stillness, I can hear you speak. All right, I just realized there was another voice on there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm very authentic to when I sing. Sorry, one more time. It's always fun going on YouTube, guys. All right, that's a little better. Let's see. Hello, all right. Who can say for certain? Maybe you're still here. I feel you all around me. Your memory's so clear. Deep in the stillness, I can hear you speak. You're still an inspiration. Can it be that you are mine? Forever love. And you are watching me from up above. Fly me out to where you are, beyond the distant star. I wish upon tonight tonight to see you smile. If only for a while to know you're there. A breath away's not far to where you are. Are you gently sleeping here inside my dreams? And isn't faith believing all power can't be seen? As my heart holds you just one beat away, I cherish all you gave me every day. 'Cause you are mine, forever love, watching me from up above. And I believe that the angels breathe, and that love will live on and never leave. Fly me out to where you are beyond the distant star. I wish upon tonight to see you smile, if only for a while to know you're there. A breath away's not far to where you are. I know you're there. A breath away's not far to where you are. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Can I get a mic check? How do I sound? Everybody, am I muffled or are we good? All right, guys. There's one song I want to do. Now, you guys make this look like such a fun and humbling experience, but there's one song I heard, and it kind of touched me. Who's a fan of Sam Smith? Okay, there's one song that I would like to do. Now, I'm going to cheat a tiny bit, but I would like to share my vocals on this rendition with you. You know how you're waiting for the elevator to get up to the top floor? Right? It's that music on the way. That's what these commercials are to me. All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. Who wants to sing with me if you know it? I'm about to sing Kids Again by Sam Smith, if you ever heard it. Can't believe I still avoid the east side, even though I know that you don't live there still. Lately you're the only thing on my mind, and I can't stop myself from driving by your house. Ooh, every time I hear that song it kinda hurts me still. And ooh, even after all this time I kinda miss you still. I'm wondering, do you even think about it? The way that we change the world and then you don't decide that we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never be kids again. And tell me how you live without it. Did somebody change your world and now you don't look back? 'Cause we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never, ever, 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 ever. Living out of suitcases in hotels. Drinking way too much and talking through the night. Really wish I didn't know you so well. Wouldn't be so hard if I could hold you tight. Ooh, every time I hear that song, it kinda hurts me still. And ooh, even after all this time, I kinda miss you still. I'm wondering, do you ever think about it? The way that we change the world and then you make your sigh. Then we'll never be kids again. And that we'll never be kids again. Tell me how you live without it. Did somebody change your world and now you don't look back? And we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never, ever, 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 ever. Ooh. No, Do you even think about it? The way that we change the world and then it makes you sad. 'Cause we'll never be kids again. No, we'll never be kids again. Tell me how you live without it. Did somebody change the world when you make it round? 'Cause you'll never be kids again. No, you'll never be kids again. No, we'll never, ever, 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 ever. Thanks, guys. It's been fun.
You better not. You better not forget. Woo! All right, guys. Welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you're still tuned in to all of these embodiments that are appearing and arising before you. We got up next is going to be a break right before our feature artists, Zhao and Beverly Chills. It's going to be vibes. But of course, within that break, please feel free to go ahead and check out our vendors, Pink House Collections, our vegan kitchen over there, and our bar. Please check them out. Of course, we have the Love Yourself Foundation merch table, where we also have our Love Yourself shirts. We have some other goodies there. And of course, you can inquire about our Lifeline membership, where you get a lot of good perks and goodies for being a part of the Love Yourself Foundation community. And while they're setting up, and before we take the break, I just want to remind everyone also, just for about our raffles. If you haven't gotten a raffle ticket yet, $10 per raffle ticket. We got a lot of goodies by Juan for art and Gadfly Ricardo. We got products from Minimal Market, sound bath sessions by Om Homie, Reiki sessions by Monica, our founder herself, a squat tutorial by me, and of course herbal products by Vedya by Carrie. A lot of great products to fulfill and supplement your love yourself journey. So, yeah, honestly, guys, like anytime I'm up here, I'm not usually this loud or enunciative. Honestly, everything that I'm saying up here is just an embodiment of what you are showing me as the crowd. And every time I receive your energy and I project it back out to give you all this experience, it's honestly a pleasure. So I honestly really appreciate y'all being here with your attention, and keep paying it forward to everyone around you going forward, and showing everyone that you love yourself, so that they may also love themselves too. So with that being said, we're gonna take a short break. In about 5 minutes, we're gonna have Zhao come back on, and trust me, you do not want to miss this act. It is high vibes. Funny story is Zhao actually rented my previous place when I moved out, and it's pretty close by downtown, and it's awesome, a really great spot. And I'm really happy that Zhao, the artist he is, has been able to find a home and be able to provide music and vibes throughout the downtown community. So I can't wait for y'all to hear him. Enjoy your break. Please check out everything. I love y'all. See you in a bit. Mwah.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Parade of sad clowns. Morning came, I think I'm safe. Cautiously looked out the shades, and everything is in its place. Dreams, I guess it's all they were, getting on my every nerve, a little more than I could endure. Thinking in the name of patience, I'm here just playing the part. Vacant for all the paintings, I'm here just hanging my heart. A parade of sad, sad clowns. A parade of sad, sad clowns. Parade of sad, sad clowns. Evening came, I closed my eyes. Doesn't matter how hard I try, I can never slow my mind. Nightmares, I guess is what they are, attacking my trembling heart before my day can even start. Thinking in the name of patience, I'm here just playing the part. A parade of sad, sad clowns. A parade of sad, sad clowns. good or fine, but we know online why you left some crime. And I don't know it. Hey, melancholic is what I'm feeling. I could find the reason for the season. Honey, I'm sorry. Watch me free fall into your arms. Ring the alarm if you can't catch me. Wings won't carry this weight, but it's okay. We'll be your safety. And if you're there, let's fall together. Can we get lost? No home, no names. Won't get us caught. You're only for today. Hold me close until we crash. I don't know why I feel like trash. If I can't come to you, who else should I run to? Rip me open, I won't feel a thing. Right now I don't feel anything. Your hands can stitch me up, need your love. Melancholic. It's what I'm feeling. I could find a reason for the season. Honey, I'm sorry. Wings won't carry this weight, but it's okay. We'll be your safety. And if you're there, let's fall together.
Because I'm paranoid again, I'm landlocked in the middle of the sand as I watch it go past through the fingers on my hands. And you took the old route, can't make it out. Terrified of living in a drought. How does that sound? Searching for another canteen, dry mouth. Got another hand, fingers to my head, and I'm out. But I don't want that. I keep holding on to the past, and the future's running me over. And I'm thinking about the end, what's it mean to you? And sometimes I watch the sand trickle out my shoes. And if I know why, then there's something that'll tell you. And at the same time, I just wanna see the new you. Holding on to me, well, something I think I need is running, go further through my dreams. Oh, I choke, think I got a new heat stroke. Take me all the way back home, an oasis I don't know. Oh, and all of the things that I said in my life, I've been taking them back, and I'm still paralyzing myself while I'm watching the clock laugh. Past act, time crack, payphone, slip coin, falling down the gutter, and I won't go back home. I won't even bother. 120 past 10, and the day's still going while I look back on my memories and turn around running. But I can't catch life 'cause it's moving too fast instead. Search my mind and look where I am. My brain is understaffed, new positions for I. When I look for that oasis, I can find it in the past. Please come by, I want you. Holding on to me, well, some
I walk along and watch you trickle down the sands of time. I set up my plan to rid my mind of what I don't know why.
The passion takes over. You lose control. The passion takes over. You lose control. The passion takes over. You lose control. The passion takes over.
souls and watch and then witness his embodiment of what he lives. Zhao, everybody.
Wow, Phil just set a precedence that I don't know if I can live up to right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna play a few songs and just vibe and hope everybody has a good time along with me. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played, especially like a set like this. But hey, we're coming out of COVID, so celebrate that, I guess. to do is I like to kind of take songs and like flip them a little bit, you know, make them a little bit new. I remember when I lost my mind. Well, there was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo and so much space. But when you're out there without care, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know it, no. I just knew too much. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Possibly. And I hope that you're having the time of your life. But think twice, yeah. That's my only advice. Whoa. Tell me now, who do you think you are? Well, I bless your soul. No. You really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Possibly. And my heroes had the heart to live the lives out on lean. And all I remember is thinking that I wanna be like them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ever since I was little, well, ever since I was little, it looked like fun. So there's no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we're crazy. Probably, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me looking so crazy right now, you know. Got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your kiss got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me hoping you page me right now. Looking so crazy in love. Got me looking so crazy in love. So yeah, that was a little mash of crazy and yeah. But yeah, super big ups to Monica for inviting me to come do this. I mean, the weather is so beautiful tonight. Like, I don't know, it's perfect. It's like I'm outside, I'm getting to perform again. The weather's beautiful, the vibes are good. It's like, what is there really to complain about? So I kind of jump all over the place musically. I just really like music, so if the song selection seems a bit weird, I apologize. want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had, yeah, and what you lost. Dramatic pause. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing, yeah. Now women, they will come, they will go. When the rain washes you free, you know, oh, you will know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had, yeah, and what you lost. 'Cause thunder only happens when it's raining, and players only love you when they're playing. And now women, they will come and they will go. But when the rain washes you clean, you know, oh, you will know. No, 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 no. Say you will know. I say you will know. Say you will know. You will know. I wasn't sure how I was going to end that one, so you guys were along for the journey with me on that too. So I actually originally wasn't gonna play this one, but I feel like the vibes are good. And I just wanna play it. I love all of y'all too. It feels so good to be performing again and just to be outside. And all of y'all's energy is super appreciated. Send me your location, let's focus on communicating, 'cause I just need the time and place to come through. I said, send me your location, let's ride the vibrations, 'cause I don't need nothing else but At times I wonder why I fool with you, but this is new to me, this is new to you. Initially, I didn't want to fall for you. Now that my attention, it was all for you. So don't take advantage, don't leave my heart damaged. To understand that things go a little bit better when you plan it. So won't you send me your location? Let's focus on communicating, 'cause I just need the time and place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. I don't wanna fall in love off a subtweet, yeah. So let's get personal. I got a lot of cool spots that we can go. Just give me the vibe to slide to. I lost my place, but that's okay. I'ma keep on playing anyway. And we just gonna go and wait for the chorus to come around. It's just like, send me your location. Let's focus on communicating, 'cause I just need the time and place to come through, place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. Ride, come and vibe with me tonight. Say I don't need nothing else but you. Well, I say right, come and vibe with me tonight. Say I don't need nothing else but you, no. Oh, but you. I don't need nothing else, babe, but you. Yeah. I say right, come and vibe with me tonight. Said I don't need nothing else but you. I say right, come and vibe with me tonight. Said I don't need nothing else but you. Cool. Well, that went left, but that's okay. You just got to keep going sometimes. So, there's another, well, this one's actually new for me to play, so we're gonna experience this one together. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away, but I want you back. I said I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I have. You're all I have. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself. If you know the words, sing along. Talking to the moon, just trying to get to you. With hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Oh, am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh yeah. I'm feeling like I'm famous, the talk of the town. They say I've gone mad, and that I've gone mad. But they don't know what I know, 'cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. At night when the stars light up the room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon. just trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Oh, am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Do you ever hear me calling? Cause every night I'm talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Oh, am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. So that was a first for all of us, even myself. I definitely want to play this one. So I'm gonna play one more cover and then I'll play an original. I like playing this one. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room, liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Well, I've looked for love in all the same old places, found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it, no. Because there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, yeah. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy, yeah. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. chance to escape. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. It's Tennessee whiskey. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. It's Tennessee whiskey. It's Tennessee whiskey. So the last song I'm gonna play is actually kind of special to, I guess, like the Love Yourself Foundation in general too. It's a song off of my project I dropped last year, but the reason it's connected to Love Yourself Foundation is because the last time that they had me feature when we were at, was it Juicy Beats, or it was like forever ago. So I was like, I'm gonna challenge myself and I'm gonna write a song before that in like a couple days, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna perform it there. And then I just did not learn it in time, and it did not go. So this is my redemption for this song. I have since played it a couple of times, so hopefully I won't forget the lyrics. But this one's called The Edge, and this is an original. I say, I don't understand you, girl. Why do you keep running back to him? All it does is just take you down. And then you bring me the pieces to fix every time you fall apart. Well, I just let you right back in, and we enjoy a new start together until you decide to leave again. We were standing on the edge of something great until you turned to me and said, I can't go no further, I can't go no further. We were standing on the edge of something great until you turned to me and said, now girl, you told me you were ready to take that leap, but when we went to jump, I looked and saw that it was only me. You let me fall into an endless sea, yeah. With the last words you said echoing in my head, talking about how you're never gonna leave. We were standing on the edge of something great until you turned to me and said, I can't go no further, I can't go no further. We were standing on the edge of something great until you turned to me, yeah. And you said, yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Now life is such a funny thing, how you can go from being somebody's world to not meaning anything. I said life is such a funny thing, girl. How can we mean nothing, baby, when we were talking wedding rings? So we were So we were standing on the edge of something till you said, and you said, and you said, and you said. So we were standing on the edge of something great until you turned to me and said. Yeah, that one's called The Edge. I didn't forget the lyrics this time, Monica, look at me. Thank y'all so much for y'all energy, and thank you for LYF for having me. This is actually my first time playing at Fergusons, and it's a dope vibe. Yeah, keep the energy up, because Beverly Chills is about to burn the stage down. So, thank y'all.
Yeah. Thank you again, Zal. Oh man, it is never a disappointment to experience this man's vibrational frequency. Always thankful. And I mean, that just stems from being thankful for the community that exists in this area, you know? And not just our open mic, but like Snaps and the Jam, all these groups of communities all coalescing in different areas, like for example tonight at the Love Yourself self-expression. Man, it is a joy and a pleasure, and I hope you feel the same way too. With that being said, before we get to the next feature, just a reminder about our raffles, because we will be running the raffle right after Beverly Chills. So 1-2 combination of good and gooder, whatever that means, but you get the vibe. Please, Beverly Chills, I would love your presence. I cannot wait. It's been a while since I've been blessed with Beverly Chills' performance, so I am very excited. But anyways, guys, I love y'all, so get ready to experience the chill.
Check, 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 check. Hey. All right, so we're about to roll the dice. There's 15% on this microphone left. We're gonna see if we can finish before the microphone goes out. Thank you, Jane, for the dongle prep.
Hold up. Hold up.
My homie Jordan is with me tonight. This has been cool, performing and everything. But like, I'm a musical theater kid, and all I really want to do is like listen to some trap music at like the Nederlander in Chicago or something. You know, unfortunately, there is no house trap musical, so we have to create our own lanes and like take care of our own narratives, right? No kids, perfect, good. Just gonna make that. Take the kids home, bitch. All right. Now looking back, I was ready. All right. Also, this, I hope this comes out with the right intentions. This love shit is cool, right? But for some of us, we're a little bit more damaged, and we just do it in a different way, right? So when you're asking yourself, who hurt me? Like, understand that, you know, we're just trying to live our lives a little bit. Play it. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I got my homegirl Ava that's gonna be dancing with me tonight too, so it's really cool. Welcome to Heaven 02. I've seen so many bright white lights that I could stare straight into the sun and not be blinded. Ooh, I've died thousands of times. I've walked through fires that have taken out entire civilizations, held my head above waters that have swallowed ships and given birth to beasts. And of all of the wars that I fought, through all of my scars, love, who the fuck, has healed every wound. May love lead me back to you. May love lead you home. And if the world be void of love,
Stars in your eyes guide you. If heaven is my eye for the taking, hope you can understand. If we don't make it, right now we both is speaking highly elevated. We both know our love. If heaven is mine or the taking, hope you can understand. If we'll make it, right now we both is speaking highly elevated. We both know our love is faded. We both know our love is faded.
we both know our love is faded. Welcome to my motherfucking set, guys. I'm Beverly Chills. Y'all having a good time out there? So I fucked this deaf guy one time, right? And I felt like I couldn't communicate with him right. I couldn't tell him that the sex was bad. And I just want to make sure, you know, we all do a little bit of work to make sure everybody can understand us, right? To make sure our art extends past, like, ourselves. And we both know our love is faded. Thank you, Fergusons. Raina, Cody, I see you guys back there somewhere. I love you. Race, you know I got love for you. So we're up. Monica, thank you for having me. All right, we're going to have a little bit of fun tonight, all right? Hit it with a... God, I need your love, I need that. God, I need your love, I need that. God, I need your love. God, I need your love. God, I need your love, that shit. I just got thrown off the ride of my life. And love got me hooked on a horrible high. Hey, you were there. And them drugs turned me into a horrible guy. Know that I ain't never wanted none of this. I'm sorry. I can't be that nigga that I used to be. Y'all grew to be women and men, and here I am still a fuck boy from the East. I can't figure out just what you see in me. Why the fuck you still believing in me? Cause I'm not a god though it seems. I am the savior y'all need. So fuck it then, I'm a off Keith. R.I.P. to a king, but I'm happy to at least have been your sacrifice. They say that you only live once, and I swear I've been through this a couple of times, and over and over and over, we die. So come on, live a little tonight. Through the dark is your path to the light, and you dancing sober with the devil's a lie. Never wanted you to feel afraid. I'm on it. I'll take your pain. I'll take the blame. Throw it all on me. Come closer, babe. Feed off my energy. Feast. Anything you ever wanted. Anything you desire. Any kink you could dream of. Imagine your heart running wild. I'll take your pain, throw it all on me. Come closer, babe, feed off my energy. How you ain't gon' eat? How you ain't gon' eat and I done made you a plate? How you ain't gon' sleep, nigga? How you ain't gon' sleep with that nigga and he already paid? I'm tired of you whole ass frauds, complex with being a god. You will never be more than a slave. You will never be saved. Now onto your knees and into your cage. And don't forget to say grace. Your silence is numbing. I'm becoming the worst of you. It's too late to be saved. Your demons took my youth. My angels wept and begged and pled for you to set me free. Put the blame on me. Put that blame on me. On me. Never wanted you to feel afraid. How you ain't gon' I'll take your pain, I'll take the blame. Never wanted you to feel afraid. I'm on it. I'll take your pain, I'll take the blame. Throw it all on me. Come closer, baby, feed off my energy. Feast. Give it up for Ava Soriano, everybody. All right, guys, so I'm gonna bring up my homie Jordan to the stage. We're gonna take a little bit of break. That shit's heavy, I know. I fucked one too many fuck boys. You know when the dick is just so fucking good, it like ruins your life? Yeah. No, yeah. Awesome, guitar. Oh, we should. Let's switch up the tone a little bit. Let's do 2020. Oh, shit. Do you remember 2020, 2020? Was it that, though? Was it woo? Fuck that shit in 2020, 2020. I was ready to meet the fam. I was down to kick it with your crew. And you ain't even tell them who I am. And they already know I'm fuck with you. Told them not to fall in love, I ain't give a damn. I felt like it was true. I guess I don't completely understand how you could do me like you do. Cause you cheat, lie, you hurt me inside. You stare straight in my eyes. Told me I was the only guy battery. You swear time after time it was only for a night. You assumed that I was blind, but honey, I still got my eyes seeing 2020. Now looking back, I done played the fool. Oh, I thought we were meant to be, but I guess I'm not that. Now you've come undone. You scared of me. This should have been the mic. Sure can't come around me, cause now I'm seeing 2020, 2020. So tell me, was there a poster? Was there a sign? Was there a 30-day notice? Cause you was good, then you were over us. Now you calling me crying, baby, is you over this? Too many tricks for too little trees. And you wear big shoes with a little feet. In my arithmetic, I don't know who you're trying to fool. How I let you do me like you do. You cheat, you lie. You hurt me deep inside. You stare straight in my eyes. Told me I was the only guy. You swear time after time it was only for a night. And you assumed that I was blind. But honey, I still got my mind seeing 2020. Now looking back, I done played the fool. Ooh, I thought we were meant to be, but I guess I'm not that dude. And now you've come undone and you scared to leave. No, you sure can't come around me, cause now, Monica, you with me? Let's go. No, you sure can't come round. No, you sure can't. Y'all don't know how to clap? All right. No, you sure can't come round me, cause now I'm seeing 2020, 2020. No, you sure can't come round. No, you sure can't come around. Sure can't come round me, cause now I'm seeing 2020, 2020. Was awesome in hindsight. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna make it? Nah. I was hoping he'd get his pick in time. He did, but then I laughed. Okay, so this next song. Is it gonna be Is You? I feel like it should be Is You. Yeah, sure. All right. I'm gonna take a seat back here. Actually, what if I can hear you guys right here? That feels good. All right, we're a little bit closer now. Safe at night. This song is called Is You. Safe at night. I got what you need, don't waste your time. Out here in these streets ain't safe at night. You should come with me, it'll be alright. Baby, is you down to ride? Baby, is you ride or die? Is you bout that life? Is you bout that? Is you bout that life? Is you bout that? Baby, is you ride or die? Is you bout that life? Is you bout that? Is you bout that life? Is you bout that? Baby, is you ride or die? Is you bout that life? I got what you need, don't waste your time. The good side's my right. out here in these streets ain't safe at night. So you should come with me. Let's go. Alright, this is a soft spot. Is you down to? I kind of found it. Baby, is you ride or die? Is you about that? Yeah. Is you about that? Is you about that life? Is you about that? Baby, is you ride or die? Is you about that life? I'm about that. Love yourself, you know I'm about that life. I know you about that. Baby, is you ride or die? Yes, 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 yes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Hey, make sure also when you hit the bar, tip your bartenders. The night is not over. I heard from somebody it's an after party somewhere. Make sure you get it. Okay, so this next song I'm gonna do is a new song-ish for you guys. It's called New Shit. Had to make sure the vocals were semi-okay. Also, give it up for Zal tonight, guys. Fucking love Zal. Like I said, this song is called Dangerous. And I think I'm too dangerous for you. Blood on your lips, liquor on my rug, bruises all down your hip. Say we've been hit by love. It's too many busted bottles, too many shattered hearts, too many broken bones, too many battle scars. And yeah, you knew what you was giving up when you had gave it up. Now you packing your bags, say you've been saving up. You say the love's gone, you say we got ain't enough. What the fuck about me and the life that I made for us? You ain't finna take the mercy down the street I pay for us. Baby, it's do or die. I told you that I was dangerous, dangerous. Oh no, you ain't finna let me go. Oh no, oh no, not me. I refuse to bleed. I'm on the edge of insanity. I'm dangerous, dangerous, and I love you dangerously. Blood on my hands. I don't want any more blood on my hands. No, it's blood on the dance. And I don't want blood on the floor that I dance. No, too many busted bottles, too many shattered hearts, too many plans tomorrow. You got some fucked up heart. Need to put down that bottle. Been going way too hard. Go show us a role model. For we both fall apart. Cause you knew what you was giving up when you had gave it up. Now you packing your bags, say you've been saving up. You say the love's gone, you say that I'm dangerous. What the fuck about me and the life that I made for us? You ain't finna take that mercy down the street I paid for us. Baby, it's do or die. I told you that I was dangerous, dangerous. Oh no, you ain't finna let me go. Oh no. Oh, oh, no, not me. Cause I refuse to bleed. I'm on the edge of insanity. And I'm dangerous, dangerous. And I love you dangerously. Dangerous, dangerous. And I love you dangerously. I'm dangerous, dangerous. And I love you dangerously. Dangerous, love you dangerously, dangerous, dangerous, and I love you Thank you guys. That song was called Dangerous. Yo, you guys, I just have to say thank you for continuing to hold space for artists like me. Sometimes, like, the stage is all, you know, I always said I can't afford treatment, so I had to write a musical treatment, you know? And we're just so lucky that we have, like, a platform to be able to just be here and, like, sing at the bare minimum, you know? So thank you. Oh, bitch. Thank me with a blunt later. This song is called Running Out. Yeah, sure, it's called Running Out. And also, R.I.P. XX Tentacion. I gave him everything, he took my heart and left me lonely. Been broken, hearts contagious. I won't fight, I'd rather weep. Cause I'm lost, then I'm found, but it's torture being in love. Yeah. I love when you're around, but I fucking hate when you leave and gone and run it back one time for me, yeah. Say I get this cash out, you gon' whine for me, yeah. All that other trash you left behind, it's a lick, though. Seen you fuck up, beat up, what you could do for my click, though. Get them stars back in your eyes, she was lit, though. Shorty, where you get, though. Seen you come by, you're at that motherfucking thrift store. You ain't got to feed no more for nothing, this a bit, though. Tell me, is you all in, cause I'm falling for you quick, though. Damn, I can't get you out of my head. Got me out here dancing on the edge, feeling for a chance for you to run that beat, you run or run that shit again. Damn, I'm weak, hanging from the edge of my seat. I got that shit you ran for me, steady on repeat. What you drinking, put it all on me. Long as you keep running that, running that, running that. Long as you keep running that, running that. I'm vaccinated, it's okay if I coughed. Running that. Long as you keep running that. Go ahead and run it, I'm running up right behind you. Run up like one of them dudes over that east side too. It's a party, this the fucking vibe. I don't think y'all with me, so let me do it one more time. Go ahead and run it, I'm running up right behind you. Run up like one of them dudes over that east side too. It's a party, this the fucking vibe. You know that you know you want it, you know, choose your fucking type. I'm weak, hanging from the edge of my seat. Got that shit you ran for me, steady on repeat. What you drinking, put it all on me. Long as you keep running that beat. Feeling myself, feeling you love on fleek. Got that shit you ran for me, is steady on repeat. What you drinking, put it all on me. Thank you guys, that was Running Out. So, life is a learning experience, and like, time after time after time, I don't learn my lesson that like, I had planned to scream for Zao, and like I already lost my voice like last night, so thank you guys for bearing with me, and like, you know? Hey! I love you too. All right, so I have just like one more song for you guys, 1.5 or something. Something like that. My homies know this song because we play this shit in Chicago, but hit me up whenever you pick me up. I'm cool to come through.
You give me your love, give me that shit you won't want. I know your shoulders tired, baby, I could put you on. I could wait forever, cause I know that you're the one. Call me and I'll pull up, bruh, it's whatever you want. All I you do is call me up and I'll pull up on you. You know I got that. All you got to do is call me up and I'll pull up on you. You know I got that way. Hey, you know I got that way. Fuck it. You know I got that wait around. Wait around. You know I got that wait around. That wait around for you, for you, for you. And all you got to do is call me up and I pull up on you. You know I got that wait around. Hey, you know I got that wait around for you, for you. Fuck that last one. Thank you guys for rocking with me tonight. Yo, all right, so. Dude, every time I have a drink on stage, it always falls down. Every fucking time. Okay, so. What is that? Just like magic, just like magic. Middle finger to my thumb and then I snap it. Your left hand falls into mine. Your right hand trickles down my spine. And we lay here intertwined. You loving me up, yup, I'm out of time. Thank you guys so much. Tonight has been so much fun. I'm gonna turn the bitch up, cause I'm ready to party now. I got my east side out here. Fergusons, I love you. Love Yourself Foundation, I love you. East side, east side, east side. It's the rap. Let's go! I got what you need to raise your. That nigga get a round of applause, yeah. I just gave up all my fucks and all my clones, yeah. I feel like that nigga on that Ellen tone, yeah. Fuck a heaven, this shit better, I'm a god, hell. And I've been fucking with the demons as a little. My nigga Basquiat done got me out the K-hole. My insecurity just don't know when to lay low. Fucking monsters be the only nigga say though. Watch out for these flames, bro. Is you bout that? Is you bout that lie? Is you bout that? Baby, is you ride or die? You bout that lie? Hey, yo, Cody, know you bout that? Hey, yo, Monica, I know that you said you bout that life. Isa, no, brother. Ride or die. This that Isa. So I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I believe we have a raffle! I'm gonna bring up my homegirl Ma over here.
Hey. Check. Hey, what's up? How we feeling, Las Vegas? Give it up for Beverly Chills one more time. Beverly Chills. Thank you, Eva Soriano. Eva Soriano in the house. If you guys want whacking lessons, she does them online. Check her out. Check out her Instagram. We got E Boogie in the house. We got a few other people. Guys, give it up for yourselves. That was another amazing performance. Thank you, Zhao. Thank you, everybody who came and performed in the open mic. Thank you for your energy. And now it's come for the time for us to do the raffle. So, where's the raffle jug?
Where's the raffle jug?
Where is the raffle?
Where's the raffle
Miss
jug?
Monica.
Get your tickets out.
Don't forget, guys, we do this every month, the last Saturday of every month. Here at Ferguson, we have a residency. Eventually,
Get those tickets.
one day we'll be able to dance again. We won't have to be seated, and we can just rock. If you guys want, follow us all on Instagram. Phil does massage. He's an amazing massage therapist.
Oh, hold on. Mel, hold on, guys. I need to do something real quick with Mel. I need to ask her a question. Mel, I need a trim on my haircut because like I need my hair looking fly. So I need like whenever you're open, I'd like to book a hair appointment with you.
Let's do it.
All right, y'all
Let's
know
do
where
it.
you know who to hit up. Hit up Mel. She treats my hair nice. You know what I'm saying?
Woo! Guys, if you guys do want a hair appointment, I do take appointments. Just hit me up or DM me. I have the prices, yeah.
Got it. We'll do Juan's first.
So we got.
This time too.
We
Oh.
have prints. We have prints instead of those, right? Or are we doing a painting?
It's actually a painting, an old community art painting that we
For
have.
Juan?
Yeah.
Is it Juan and Ricardo?
No, it was a community art.
Okay.
So it was
Can we get those up here?
I got the other two.
All right. So, get your tickets out. Who got their tickets? Who got their tickets? All right. You need to be focused because we're going to fly through these, okay? All right. Mel, what we got first, Mel?
For the painting, going once, going twice. Stephanie Achiampong. Oh, okay.
You get yourself a one-of-a-kind painting from
You just won a
Juan.
painting. You just won a damn painting. Congratulations. I love that reaction. Thank you for the energy.
Dude, I'm happy for you.
Shouts to Ivan for being a great photographer.
Woo! All right, we got next. It's a product from Minimal Market. They got a good assortment of goodies from their store, like this shirt, you know what I'm saying? This yellow Market in the Alley shirt, stuff like that. So Mel, we got it right there?
All right. Is there an Amber Nicholson in the house? Amber Nicholson.
Amber Nicholson.
Did you leave us?
You know Amber? I mean, you gotta match the ticket though. We gotta match the ticket.
780393. Going once.
All right.
Going twice.
Moving on.
Joaquin Landero. Come up here and get your minimalist.
What we got in there? What is in there?
It's all reusable straws and forks.
Oh, reusable straws? Damn, they're stainless steel? Damn.
Yes.
Woo! It's another step towards saving the earth. Hell yeah. All right. What we got next, Mel?
Next, we got a sound bath session from Homie.
Homie.
Oh my God.
Where you at?
All right. Amisa Keaton.
Amisa Keaton.
Amisa, are you in the house? Going once. Could be Kaden. All right, we're passing you up.
Metaphorically, maybe.
Charismatic.
Charismatic.
Charismatic, are you still with us? He performed earlier a poem. Next. Okay, fine.
You win some, you lose some. you know?
Mindy Ludwig. Mindy Ludwig.
Come on, Mindy. Come on, Mindy.
Leaving us hanging.
Amanda
Berardi. Amanda Berardi.
Amanda Berardi. Amanda?
Richard Ludwig. I think that's another Ludwig. I don't think that they're here. I think they left. Marwal El Taib. Marwa. Okay.
We
So
got some of the Mojave
we
tribe
need to
up
get
in here.
your.
I have my ticket and I have her ticket. It's this one.
This one. Okay, cool.
Do they match?
Go to Ohm Homie. Where's Ohm Homie?
Homie.
Ohm Homie. Okay, he's at the bathroom.
He'll be back.
We're
We'll guide
we're
you.
gonna get your information and we're gonna give you. He's in the bathroom, but stick around and we'll get
There he is.
Give your information to Ohm Homie and he's gonna hook you up with a sound bath. Congratulations!
You are about to be blessed by the home.
What's up next, Phil?
All right, what we got next? Oh, damn, this is a goldie. This is a Reiki session by our very own Monica.
Oh, snap!
Yo, like I said, she put her own niece to sleep, so y'all better be ready for this Reiki session. Who in it?
Ryan Mitchell. Ryan Mitchell.
I love the hype. I love the hype.
Ryan
Hype 'em
Mitchell,
up.
you just won a
Congratulations.
Show your face. Just say, hey, we don't have like a certificate to give you, but we're going to give you back your ticket. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. And Monica knows you. She's going to hook you up with a Reiki session. Congratulations! All right, guys, we got a squat tutorial by our very own Phil in the house. Are you ready?
I'm going to teach
I
you how to
need a
squat,
drum roll.
y'all.
I need a drum roll for this one.
Mindfully.
Sol Rosenthal. Not here anymore.
Sorry, Soul.
Sandy Seraphin.
I like the name. Sandy Seraphin?
Great names. Eva Soriano. Eva, you have a squat tutorial from Phil.
There's no physical item, but I'm going to link up. We'll set a
Touch
time.
him.
Yes.
You guys are going to link up. He's going to DM you, and you're going to get a personal training session with Phil.
Yeah. I'm very excited. I love this shit. Okay. Last one. Actually, this is not the last one. We have some other prints and stuff.
We have a Vedi A herbal product pack by Carrie. And this goes to Ian Zatarian. Ian from the Mojave thing.
Yeah.
399, that's you, buddy.
So if you don't know Carrie Sobek, she teaches yoga and she's launching her own product of products. So I really excited for you to get those. And we got some prints, right?
We got a couple prints from the Love Yourself Foundation. We're gonna pick out two more or one more.
We got 2 prints. So prints from Juan, and he's made these handcrafted specifically for the Love Yourself Foundation. So good stuff to put up on your wall or up in your vibe or your embodiment, whatever that looks like.
All right, we got a print for Noeli Manriquez.
Noeli?
Not in the house. Jabin F.
The print. By the way, the prints are at the LYF merch table with May and Dez. So hit them up when you hear your name.
Luis Aguilera, are you in the house?
Hey, Luis!
Luis,
Congratulations! There he is, right there.
Congratulations!
You got the prints at the merch table.
And we got one more print.
Enjoy.
For Braden McNell. Braden, win. You get a freaking print.
So happy for you.
Heck yeah, dude.
Dude, those prints are, I know we keep talking about the theme, but they're literally the embodiment of Juan. So enjoy. Enjoy.
Before the night comes to an end, I just wanted to say one more thing. JR, could you come to the stage real quick?
Woo!
You better get your ass up here.
Come up here. Taurus
We're
brother.
not playing.
Taurus gang. He's a Taurus.
I just
y'all,
want
if
to
you
do
didn't know.
some shouts out to these two men right here. My divine MC counterpart right
shit.
here. And to JR, it's their birthday
Oh, shit.
in a few days. Either one day for tomorrow's your birthday, right, Phil?
Yeah, my birthday is at the 25th.
Okay, midnight tonight is Phil's birthday, and JR, yours is what, next weekend?
May 2nd.
Can we just do a happy
Taurus
birthday
gang.
real quick for our amazing homies here at LYF? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Phil and JR. Happy birthday to you. Love these guys. They put out so much work.
Oh, cupcakes.
We appreciate you on behalf of LYF.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for everything you do.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for being here. And please come back. We'll be here every month.
Yes. Check out our Lifeline membership. Yo, thank you all to any individual that has even like encroached on the Love Yourself Foundation and just put apart yourself by just being present. That means the world to all of us. And with the theme of embodiment tonight, always know that embodiment is not just it's not just a word, right? The word embodiment really signifies every single step in your journey that represent what you want to be, all right? So keep following, whether it's failure, whether it's success, whether it's love or misery, always fight to learn the lesson. And I promise you, you will go far. And I love you for that. So, I love y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you all. Good night.
Yeah.
This might not come as a surprise, baby. My life's been a little out of bounds. I don't like to color in the lines. I'd like to keep you around, 'cause you're the only one that makes me feel alive. Oh, because sleeping, I don't really care what this thing is. Jumping, diving.
of course didn't wake me up. Now you're gone, no surprise, but it hurts me. Just to let you know my nights are empty. Oh, the silence breaking my heart when all the signs said you're gonna let me down. The silence closing my eyes when all the signs said you're gonna let me down. 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 Thought that I could be without you. Get back to a life that I once knew. But I don't know why I said goodbye, 'cause I can't do this. Every now and then I see you there, dancing on the floor like you don't care. Then your eyes meet mine and both our minds say I can't do this. Now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you'll be mine. And now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you stick to me like honey. What you do in fun, you stick to me like I stick to you like honey. What I do in fun, I stick to you like What do we even try